If you know, you know. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. We are 1 week closer to Halloween. Yeah, how's it going on this lovely, lovely Friday? Give me just a minute, and Paper Mario will be incoming. That was bad timing. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Hopefully, if anybody is in areas that may possibly been affected by, is Milton here yet? I don't actually know. Last I heard, it was like, oh, it keeps like ramping up, but like it did it actually like make landfall? Has it done anything yet? I'm not entirely sure, and I feel like I should be aware of this, but I'm not. But anyway, it's me, and you'll find that we are halfway through the pit of 100 trials. Did a few days ago. Okay, I thought so. I don't know why I was just like, wait, did a hurricane hit yet? Hopefully, everybody who has been affected by that is doing okay and isn't like having a terrible time. So here we are, the pit of 100 trials. This is floor 50. Today's stream is just going to be wrapping up the last of the post-game content that can feasibly and reasonably be done. As you can tell by the stream title, there's 3 things left to do. The first one I'm halfway to right now. The reason why I'm halfway through the Pit of 100 Trials already is because I already did the first half on stream, like, I think right after Chapter 1. The one to get the extra item room that you get from the chest right here. So I got that done and over with. I got halfway through. I also did quite a bit of stuff off stream, and by off stream I also mean yesterday. You may remember that I had like 30 HP and 15 FP. This is now different, because I decided to instead do the danger build, because the last thing I need is to just take a risk and do something stupid and wind up getting annihilated by Bonetail at the end of the pit. I don't want to do that. I want to actually win. And also I have no idea what to expect for the other 2 bosses. So yeah. I switched to the danger build. And oh my god, that's crazy. You'll notice that I don't have Mario's Power Plus badges equipped. Because frankly, I don't need them. I've got the defense badges on because those are useful. I've got the status badges on because, yes. Flower Saver's good. Lucky Start. Why am I doing it this way? I could just do that and just go to equip badges. So you have to have the emblems on. Multi-bounce. And then you notice I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power rushes. They increase attack power by 2 when Mario's 5 HP or less. Since you can get your HP down to just flat 5, you just have this automatically. So every badge of Power Rush adds 2 to my damage. So I've got the 3 normally. I've got 12 from Power Rush. Then I've got an extra 1 from Jumpman, even though I don't have Hammer anymore, but that's fine. And then all or nothing for another 1, so that's 14, that's 17 damage total. 17! In a thing where most enemies don't get over 10 HP. Then a whole lot of defense, so I really, ultimately, I am just hoping that if Mario does get hit by anything, it's less than 5 damage, because if Mario gets hit by anything over 5, he's dead instantly. However, I do have contingencies for that. I have 7 life shrooms. I lied. I have... No, I have 7. I, like, missed these two. So, essentially, Mario can get hit 7 times. Sorry, 8 times before a game over. Besides that, I just have FP restoration and a few HP items for partners. Because they can't be altered. They can't be set in a danger mode. So yeah, granted I could have given myself more badge points, but also, so here's the thing about the danger build. And the reason why it took such a long time for me to farm yesterday, I probably spent a solid 6 hours, not on the power rushes, but on getting these close call badges. All 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 8 close call badges. As you can see, when Mario's at or below 5 HP in battle, foes will sometimes miss when attacking him, where in 2 or more of these badges further increase the chance enemies will miss. Well, I looked it up, and it's multiplicative. So apparently, 1 close call badge reduces your chance to get hit by 33%. So to properly calculate it, you have to multiply the chances of Mario getting hit. This is the most... Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door has made me do the most, like, long strings of math that I've had to do, and I don't even know how long. So, to figure out Mario's odds of getting hit, so you can put it under 1 to figure out Mario's chance of dodging, it's 0.67 times the amount of close call badges you have. You got 8, so 0.67 to the power of 8. And I did run the calculation that I would need 12 close call badges in order to get my hit percentage below 1%. Right now, with all these close call badges, and I actually don't have the other one on. Okay, that's fine. With 8 close call badges, I have a 4% chance to get hit by any enemy at any given time. Because Paper Mario doesn't work with, like, an accuracy value. So, that is a 1 in 20 chance. So, roughly 1 every 20 attacks will actually connect. If it does 2 damage or less, and it does not pierce defense, thanks to Defend Pluses, then it won't hurt me to begin with. Anything higher than that, and I'm going to start sweating, because that's a little less HP than I would have normally, and I will probably just heal right away because I'm not risking that. So yeah, 4% chance at any point, in any fight to get hit, provided the enemy actually gets a turn. With 17 damage, that still means that even if an enemy somehow has 5 defense, I would be dealing 12 damage. 13 if it's a fire enemy. And 5 defense is ridiculously high. That's like a chain chomp or a bristle. So I can pretty much one-shot almost anything. Multi-bounce makes it so that I can just consecutively hit every enemy, and there's no, like, mid-bosses or bosses in the Pit of 100 Trials. So we are halfway there. We have 50 floors to go. And then I have to deal with Bone Tail. Okay, I believe that those are badge bandits. Yeah, I haven't actually scanned these guys. Which is why I have Goombella out. That way I can scan all the enemies that I otherwise don't know. That's a badge bandit. He's a bandit who will go after your badges. That jerk. Max HP is 12, attack is 5, and defense is 0. He has high attack power and HP. He sometimes steals a badge when he tackles you, so use your guard carefully. And if he gets one, keep your cool, okay? If he runs for the battle, you can always find him and re-engage him. In other words, you don't automatically lose your badge if he gets hit. Now, the problem is also that I have all or nothing. It's not so much a problem, but I do have to maintain some level of focus. Because if I miss an action command, then I deal no damage at all. This is the pit of 100 trials. We just gotta keep on fighting and descending. This endless repetition of moves is starting to totally wear me out, you know? Guess we gotta soldier on through. Now, the previous... Okay, so the music has actually changed a little bit. It's only slight, but it's noticeable. So I believe the lore for the Pit of 100 Trials is that it's literally just a gauntlet that the Shadow Queen would throw people into just to see how far they would get. Ah, well. Luckily, I don't need to land first strikes. Enemies cannot attack first. They say their Moonclefts have 5 defense. But I deal so much damage that it just doesn't matter. Now, I have played through this in a more normal fashion. The first time that I beat this, I didn't do, like... I didn't do this sort of, like, high damage gimmick build. Yeah, so today is going to wind up being the last stream of Paper Mario, unless somehow it takes me so long to beat, like, this and one of the extra bosses that I don't have enough time to fight the other one, which I doubt will happen. I'm pretty monstrous. A red chomp. I forgot that these guys were in the pit. Because the only two that I know of are in the Glitz pit. Which we'll be going to later. Hey. It's like, it's such a simple concept. And what's funny is that this, I believe, is the first Pit of X fights in pretty much any game that Nintendo's made. Okay, 2 enemies. How much damage, or how much HP do they have? 8. Okay. So in an effort to somewhat conserve FP, as long as there's only 2 enemies left, I can have Gabelda attack because she deals 10 damage. Or 8 if it has 1 defense, 6 if it has 2. It depends. I just have to pick what exactly I do very carefully. Because I want to give the enemies as few chances to actually hit me as possible. Two enemies. We can conserve FP. Whew. So I believe that new Silent Hill game came out. I was watching a friend of mine play it just a bit ago. Actually, I've been watching him play 2 different games. Have I played Zelda Echoes of Wisdom yet? Not yet. That is going to be not the next game that I play, but 2 games. First, I want to just change this up a little bit and go play Blasphemous. Because I've heard good things about Blasphemous, and I would very much like to finally experience it. So that's going to be next. And then after that, it'll be Zelda. Because I can't see Blasphemous taking more than... I don't know how long the game actually is, but most Metroidvanias don't tend to take more than like 6 streams. If I had to guess. So I will totally be playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. It's just gonna have to wait a little bit. Same with like Mario and Luigi Brothership. I fully intend on playing that. I just, well, need to actually, one, get it. But odds are I'm probably just gonna ask for that for Christmas. So I might wind up doing another game in between Echoes of Wisdom and Brothership. But considering both of those are fairly new games, I'm not gonna do my usual, like, oh, I'll interject with a random game that's different. It's not just straight up Nintendo. Yeah, I've been pretty good at avoiding spoilers for it, so hopefully that maintains. Yeah, I have to say, I feel like Twitter's just been getting worse in terms of like, oh hey, look, content that I didn't ask for that is for some reason being recommended to me. It's like, I don't know if it's like people that I followed a long time ago that I don't know anymore. Like, it just it's odd. I don't know how to really describe it. A double dip badge. How much are you price gouging here? What are those little dancing fellas? Oh, it's Chibi Robo! We love the pit. We do not love the pit, but we face the pit anyway. 750 for an Ultra Shroom? Bruh. 750? Man, if it weren't for the fact that I have no item room, I might actually get a honey syrup just because it's nice to have a little bit of FP. But no, we do not. We do not love the pit. We tolerate the pit. It's robbery. Hello. You. I got your letter. So fine. I was waiting for you to show up because I knew this is exactly how this is going to go down. So fine. Fine. It counts as a redemption. Just because you had the absolute gall to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get your 1. And if I ever see a letter like that again, I will still probably honor it. Because, I mean, you took the time to do it, you paid postage. I can't argue with that. 750 is robbery. Absolutely. Absolute price gouging, all because why? I'm a little bit deep into a long hole. Okay, Dark Lakitu. Oh, wait a minute. These guys... Oh, do Sky Blue Spinies spawn naturally? I actually don't know. Okay, we're gonna leave this one alive. For now. I still want to try and scan everything. That's a Dark Lakitu. It rides a rain cloud. Its HP is 13, attack is 5, and defense is 0. It attacks by throwing spiny eggs at you. Only with spiny egg, when you jump on it, you'll get hurt. Sometimes the spiny eggs that throws turn to Sky Blue Spinies. Whoa! If you only attack the Spinies, you'll never win, so go after the Dark Lakitu. Right, I forgot that you had an item. hitting the defense on both ends. Okay. Now we can get rid of the Dark Lack too. Funny to see my face on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, once I saw the name on it, I was like, I think I know who this is, and I think I know what this is about. It's a sky blue spiny. It appeared from a spiny egg thrown by the Dark Lakitu. Max HP is 6, attack is 6, and defense is 4. It'll totally charge at you. Sometimes it balls up to defend and store energy for an attack. If you can, beat it and any buddies it may have with a special move. I can just jump on it. Stop delaying the inevitable. I don't know. Do special moves pierce? I'd hate to waste the SP. And there's no piercing ability for these. I could swap to Yoshi. Yeah, you know what? That should work. Alright, walking. Let's go. Crunch the blueberry. It didn't work? They're actually completely invincible? Huh. I learned something. Alright, only 11 more floors, and I get another level. Back to Bella. Did I bring along just a basic mushroom? Of course not. Why would I do that? So what floor is this? 61. I need scissors. 61. I gotta get around to playing the Metal Gear franchise. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember if I finished what I was saying. The Pit of 100 Trials, if I'm not mistaken, is essentially, in lore, a, like, Coliseum? Or just like a torture pit that the Shadow Queen would just toss people into in order to... just as a show of power, really. It's like, oh, you're gonna defy me? I'm just gonna throw you in this deep pit. See ya. Oh, Goombella can't hit because of the spear. Well, that's not good. I forgot about that. And the big reason why the Pit of 100 Trials was so scary, besides the fact that it's 100 consecutive fights against consecutively harder opponents, is that the very bottom floor of it houses a dragon. The strongest dragon in the game that completely outclasses the likes of Hooktail or Gloomtail. Still can't do anything about that. Alright, so considering I did forget that there would be some enemies with 20 HP. Attack is 6th. Yeah. So yeah, another case of I really can't let this guy touch me. I don't think that spear does piercing damage. Watch who are gonna start requesting me to do push-ups through fan mail. I mean, I'll only wind up doing that on stream, so hey, I might convince people to watch. If it happens, it happens. Sure. Why not? Nice, a little bit of FP conservation. We're going to do a chillin' and grillin' soon. Actually, we are going to be doing a chillin' and grillin' that's going to be coming up later next week. So, watch out for that. Okay, so I did do all the prep work that I said I was going to do, because I know that I mentioned I was. For those people who weren't here, I will go over what I did all of yesterday, actually. I got a whole bunch of close call badges, because there's 2 you can get in the overworld, which are just guaranteed you can get. I have 8. So the other 6, I had to farm. And the only enemies that drop that are basic Goombas in the first area, because that's the only place you can find them. Ooh! Alright, what floor are we at? 67. If you go 3 floors, cool. If it's anything more than that, I'll only take the 1. Down 2 levels. We'll take the 2. I've got almost 2,000 coins burning a hole in my pocket. There's no reason for me to do extra battles that I shouldn't have to do. Your handwriting is pretty good. Nice. Also, on my way down, I literally must have... That's not that great. Interesting. What about that could be? But apparently, I must have used one of those movers and skipped past one of the treasure chests. I think it was floor 30, because floor 30 got me a badge that I was wondering where it was, because I hadn't been able to find it yet. It was Zap Tap, which is a 3 badge point badge. 2, 3. It should be at the bottom. Yep, here it is, Zap Tap. During battles, Mario becomes electrified and inflicts 1 damage to any enemies that touch him. When I was younger, I really liked this badge on, in the first Paper Mario. But you also could just trade star points for, or star pieces for it, rather. So anyway, so I spent probably a solid, like, 4 to 6 hours farming that stupid badge. The close call badge, that is. But hey, I got all. Oh, that's the first new wizard. I missed the jump. Oh no! To chain chomps and a wizard. So what's interesting, most of the time in this game, you find the regular enemy first, and then the dark enemy. Like, you know, evil. It's flipped in this game. You find dark wizards in the Shadow Queen's palace, And then you find Dark Wizards earlier in the Pit of Bunch of Trials compared to the regular wizards, who are stronger. 10 HP. Oh, it's a part machine, part organic, centuries-old thing. Its HP is 10, attack is 6, and defense is 3. Uses magic to attack, heal, and alter your conditions to stay on guard. Its defense is high, we could totally take this thing. It's got bad touch hands. Hey, 5 star points. That's actually a lot. Alright, let's go with the level up. Yeah, I gained 2 levels from all that farming, which is pretty crazy considering, you know, each individual level from Goombas is 1 star point per fight. I gained 2 levels off of that. Alright, some more badge points. We can just put on some more badges. We like that. So... power jump... It's just like an extra 2 damage. It's not really worth it. It's like a single hit. No hammers. Charge is dumb. Mega Rush is cool, but the odds of me getting into peril are really low. Let's call for partners. Yeah, I must have gotten like 3 of these in the midst of it, which I did look up the actual drop rate. It's like trying to farm for a drop in RuneScape. It's like, oh, an enemy... A Goomba will spawn into a battle with a 1% chance of having a regular close call badge. Or such and such percent chance for any of like 7 other items. And you can have the one partner, Miss Mouse, who is otherwise not terribly useful, but if you're going for this build, you gotta have her so you can farm up those badges. She has a 1 in 300%, or not 1 in 300%, but a 1 in 300 chance to loot it from an enemy that is carrying nothing. Which also means a 1 in 300 chance of getting a close call P badge. All 3 of these were looted. It's very sad. We're gonna put on a no, we're gonna put on Pretty Lucky because this extra Pretty Lucky sometimes miss. It's the same deal as a close call, except it works all the time, but it only is a 10% chance. So it's 0.67 to the power of 8 multiplied by 0.9, which comes out to roughly 0.36 or 0.036. So enemies have a roughly 3.6% chance to hit Mario at this point. RuneScape? Yeah. I mean, I still play it from time to time. I don't play it a lot. There's nothing that I really want to put on. HP drains are kind of useless. Because it just decreases my attack power. Honestly, I should have gotten like another couple of power rushes, because these are stupid easy to farm. Like, if I got 3 more, that'd be an extra 6 damage I could do right now. That would boost my damage numbers up to 23. 23! I would actually one-shot, like, anything in the game that's not a mid-boss or higher. Now I gotta wait until I get another level. Whenever that'll happen. We're getting Dark Koopa Trolls now as well. Oh, these guys have 25 HP. Okay, this is another instance of enemies that I can't beat in one go. I don't think that they have attacks they can do from their back. Or I'm very wrong and I'm about to completely eat my words. Happy Friday. Okay, good. They can't do anything on their back. Good. Dang, no star points at all from that? Come on. $19.70. What do you guys think? Am I going to wind up getting exactly as many coins as current year, 2024? Ooh, Phantom Embers. I think there's also a way to farm damage dodge badges, but I'm not entirely sure about that. If there is, then that's another completely viable strategy. Just like go full defense and just block everything and hope for the best, really. Anyway, I know I didn't get to like finish. I was like, ooh, another mover. 74. Oh, nice! I can just dip right to 79. Down 5 levels, please. The mover guy has genuinely saved me on the first run that I had. I'll try again. There we go. Because he kept showing up on, like, between floor 80 and, like, 99. So, like, I'm running low on supplies, and then he just keeps showing up, the absolute glorious little puny mover fella. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty confident. Like, I've gotten this far. I'm still basically one-shotting enemies. There's only a few of them that I can't, and they're pretty easy to shut down. Okay, now see, now we're getting to, like, rusty spears, everything's dark. You have anything new to say? Nope, it's the exact same. So this is the bump attack badge. It enables you to defeat weak foes by bumping into them on the field. It doesn't work in the Pit of 100 Trials, though, so don't think that that'll work. Alright, how much are you price gouging for this? Is it over 1,000 for an Ultra Shroom now? 900. Sheesh. $900. So yeah, as I was saying, to keep trying to say, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first instance of Nintendo trying to do a Pit of 100 Trials style challenge in a game, and they just kept doing it. Ooh, that's actually kind of a scary badge to see on an enemy. Because that means there's no guarantee that I'm actually going to hit either of the other ones. Like that! Oh no. Okay, we're actually going to swap to Miss Mouse so I can steal that badge. Because I can't risk that happening again. Oh, star point. Okay, we're getting back to actually getting star points again, which is also scary because that means that these are enemies at roughly my level. But it also means that I have a high chance of actually leveling up before much of anything else. So if I'm not mistaken, there's also a, well, getting back on track. Ooh, very scary. We've come pretty far, it looks like. The air's getting super dank. Who knows how deep it goes, but let's keep going as long as we can. This There's probably going to be 2 of these guys. 3 of them. So, like, this game has it. They brought it back in Super Paper Mario. Actually, really, it's just Mario's and Zelda's. Is this Super Paper Mario? And then Wind Waker has a pit of 50 trials. And Twilight Princess has a pit of 50 trials. That you can't fully complete until after you beat the 7th dungeon. That's a Dark Bristle. It's an ancient creature made of rock. Its HP is 8, attack is 8, and defense is 4. You can't jump on it because of its spikes, you can't approach due to its spears. And its defense is high. You better take it out with special moves or items. Ah, I don't need special moves or items. I have a pin on my overalls that says I can jump on spikes. Ergo, I can. Now, the clutch will come in if I happen to get a level right on floor 99. Because that means that I will have full everything before getting to a fight with Bonetail. Another mover! Sheesh! What floor is this? 83. Okay, that gives me 2 more floors. Oh, but I don't know if I have all the scans! I might miss a scan. I can't risk it. I need to get all the scans in the pit. I probably could still drop down 2 floors, but still. Ordinary Piranha Plant. Oh yeah, there's actually no Ordinary Piranha Plant anywhere else in the game. That's funny. It's just variants. That's a Piranha Plant. In fact, I think this is the strongest type of them all. Its HP is 15, attack is 9, and defense is 0. Its attack power is absurdly high. It may look like an old Piranha Plant, but don't be fooled. It's super tough. If we get beaten by a flower, we'll never hear the end of it. Know what I mean? And how? I only deal 2 extra damage than its HP. And luckily, I think it's literally just Dark Koopa Trolls and Dark Craws that have enough HP to fully tank a multi-bounce. I don't think any other basic enemy does, although Elite Wizards might have enough HP because I think they do have 5 defense. It's very possible that those guys might be able to do it. Dang, 20! That's crazy. I was only getting 3 from them. I don't know. Alright, so we are actually making spectacular time in the pit. Considering the first time I went down here, you know, just after chapter 1, it was like, oh yeah, this is taking, you know, 3 hours or 2 hours to get through 50 floors. I can't even imagine doing this before you even fight Hooktail. I don't know how you managed to do it. That's an Tarantula. Spider-like creature that lives deep underground. Its HP is 16, attack is 7, defense is 0. Yeah, it's pretty tough. They'll spit web wads at you, sometimes it even attacks several times in a row. That coloring freaks me out. I'm kind of scared of spiders, so let's do this quickly. Okay, that was a little scary. Whenever you have to like jump up higher to hit another enemy, it kind of like throws off your time because you go fast up and it's like, oh no! At least to me. Alright, how much farther? Okay, Dark Bristle. I feel like there's like one enemy on this floor that I haven't encountered yet. I can't be certain. And I'm pretty sure the reason they're using the Hotel Castle battle theme is because of Bonetail. Spiders. Gotcha. They're spread out, and it's strange. And see, that's the whole reason I have the, I think it's Lucky Day badge. That's the whole reason I have that on, is specifically to get the occasional 2 FP bonus at the beginning of a fight. Because it procs right away. Without that, I'd have run out of FP like 3 times over by now, at least. Okay, what floor is this? 88, okay. So I could have just dropped down to here and we would have been fine, but oh well. There's like 4 or 5 enemy types on the last floor, though. Let's go. Only 15 more. I don't know if I'll be getting 2 levels out of this. Or, I guess 3, because I already got 1 level. Well, we'll find out. Alright, floor 90, Lucky Day badge. And that one offers a 25% chance. But it costs 7 BP. 7 badge points! That is so not even worth it. That is not even worth it! 7 badge points for a 25% dodge chance? Wow, I'm glad I didn't, like, set that up to, like, yeah, I'll do that. I mean, granted, I could take off, like, a Defend plus P and this one? That way I have enough for it? I don't know if I want to do that, though. Because that's a lot of commitment. Or... You know what, let me run the numbers for that. So that would be 0.67 to the power of 8. So a roughly 4.06% chance without it. Multiply that by 0.75. Run the chance to get hit. Okay, 3%. About a 3.0... Roughly, with rounding, a 3.05% chance to get hit. And just out of curiosity, if I put the other badge on top of that, then it's a less than 3% chance to get hit. It's really not bad. These enemies are falling faster than Aaron Andrews did. That's a reference that I was not expecting. But that's good, because these enemies are a huge pain in the ass. Alright, and Elite Wizard. It's a good series. It was pretty good. Okay, there's 2 things to scan here, and I don't even want to give either of them a chance to act. I'm sure I'll find more of them. Let's scan the Elite Wizard first. Just so I know if I can actually beat it in 1 turn with a multi-bounce. That's an Elite Wizard. This is the top of the heap for half-machine organisms. I had just enough attack damage to kill it in 1 shot. Max HP is 12, attack is 8, and defense is 5. You can probably guess this, but it uses various magic moves in battle. And if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. It has no real weakness. Sheer heart attack. No weakness. Use whatever you got to beat it, okay? Let's go, Mario. This one has a Power Plus badge. It could steal that with Miss Mouse, but I'm not going to. I think it's the only enemy that, like, naturally has a drop. That didn't kill it. Okay, so even with plus... that probably pierces. If I had to guess, a grab attack like that probably pierces. That's a Swampire. It's a feared health sucker that hides in the darkness. Yeah, okay, so that attack pierces. And it has 20 HP. Attack is 6, defense is 0. Sucks health from its prey to add to its own HP. And that totally grosses me out like you wouldn't believe. If you let it feast on you, its HP will get really high. Focus your attacks on it. 20, yeah. So I actually can't one-shot Swampires. Even if I put on both my power pluses, I couldn't one-shot it. I really should have gotten more power rushes. I did not realize that there was going to be anything that 17 couldn't kill in the pit. Like, the most endgame fights, enemies still had, like, 12 HP or less. Alright, Poison Puff. Crazy Daisy. Oh, no. Oh, Mamma Mia. I don't remember how much HP they have, but I think it's 99. I scanned an Amazing Daisy? Hold up, when did I scan an Amazing Daisy? Oh, it's only 20 with 1 defense. Okay, that's not terrible. I must have scanned it back in Chapter 4. I must have. Okay, Alright, Goombella, tank for a little bit. That's a Poison Puff. Basically just a puff of poisonous air. Its HP is 15, attack is 8, and defense is 0. Its poison gas attack is 10. Let's say charge you, but they also save up toxins and poison you with them. Scum. But you can't touch them when they're saving up toxins or you get hurt. So annoying. Okay. I know, I'm gonna get star points. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to focus it down and then have Goombella tank, or if I want to use a special attack and pray that I can get enough, probably Art Attack, and get... Oh, I would need like 7 circles around it. I don't have enough for that. I just gotta focus it and kill it. The star points are 100% worth it. Alright, so now I need to use Art Attack. So that I can kill the Poison Puff, because I can't actually jump on it anymore. Art Attack! Now it's manageable, yes. Terrible. Oh dear. Okay, Goombella. That's fine. Bruh. Are you mad because I killed Gratis or something? That wasn't even the one who killed Gratis. That was the Shadow Queen. Gratis is technically not even dead. Alright, 54 star points. Oof. That is already halfway to another level. If I get another Amazing Daisy, that is another level. That would be crazy. It'd be amazing. Alright, give me the badge points. And that also refills my star meter entirely, which is huge. Clearly HP, right? Yeah, let me just throw away my entire build. With one stupid move. Alright, 4 badge points. What can I do with 4 badge points? Let's see. Very Lucky P, that could actually come in big handy. What do I got that's worth 4? Flower Saver P, you can't make attacks go down below 1. What for 2? Happy Heart is useless. Very Lucky P is still pretty good. Regular damage dodge is a very good, like, safety net. That's an extra defense of the regular block. The only thing that I think could actually hurt me at that point would be Bonetail's Breath Attack. Because I think that deals 10. So yeah, we're going to do Pretty Lucky P and damage dodge as a safety net. A very risky safety net, but a safety net nonetheless. Because nothing else really helped. And I would need a whole nother level in order to take both of those off to add Lucky Day into the mix. That's a big boy. Okay, now I think I can kill these guys also with 1 multi-bounce? I don't remember. However, because of their battle mechanic, it's fine, because I will kill the Elite Wizard in 1 hit, no matter what. That's a Bob Ulk. That's easily the biggest Bob I've ever seen, and it's purple. My HP is 10, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It won't attack, once its fuse is lit, it'll explode after a while. The problem is how to beat it before it goes off. And its bomb attack has a power of 16! That's no joke, seriously, watch out for that. Just go all out to beat it, pull out all the stops. Or you can just set off early with fire explosions. Your call. Why in the world did you set that thing off early? I actually might be able to get another level without an Amazing Daisy. If I keep getting like 10s, that 4 more sub-levels and I'll have it. $93. Yeah, I can easily get another level. If I get incredibly lucky with Amazing Daisies, I might get 2 levels. That would require an immense amount of luck. And already we're down some experience, and I'm really tempted because that would put me right at floor 99. But I don't know if there's anything else. Actually, I can just check the catalog. What am I missing here? Gloomba, Paragloomba, Spiky Gloomba. What is 10? What in the world is 10? It's like so early. Hold on, I gotta find this now. Catalog 10. Oh! It's from training with the Battletoad. The purple one, the purple toad, he actually has a thing to scan? That's dumb! That is so dumb! I have everything else except for the 2 secret bosses. And this thing. Wait. Hold up. 134. No, that's right, that's right. There's an entry missing, but I don't care. Okay, so I have all the scans. I actually... Okay, so the real question is... Do I go for one more level? I have 61 star points. I could totally get another level. Or... Because that's also running a risk. If there's more than one enemy that I can't kill in one hit, if one of them lands an attack on Mario, they just need to roll less than 4. I'm in the pit. What do you mean go do the pit? I'm in the pit. I'm level 94 in the pit. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate that very much, the boo. I'm just wondering if I should move down to 99, do that battle, and move on, or if I shoot for the last level. Don't skip. Okay. I was told not to skip. I'm not going to skip. I get Amazing Daisies here. Yes, I have already found one. Wizard. Look at your build. Be bold. Okay, without needing to scan, I'm a lot less skeevy of, like, Swampires having too much HP. He's gonna be able to just clean up afterwards. Now regret this decision. I better not. If I wind up having to regret this decision, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I'm not gonna go through the entire Pit of 100 Trials a second time. They already pulled that. They pulled that in Super Paper Mario by having 2 Pits of 100 Trials. And the second pit, the harder one, you have to do twice in order to actually fight the boss in it. It is the stupidest thing, and I'm so glad that I'm never gonna have to do that again. Because I'm never going to want to do that again. I didn't even beat the boss of it, and I don't care. It's just collectibles. Same thing with the Samurai tournament. I got all the way to, like, 98. I will not regret this decision. It's a point of force of will at this point. And how dare you make me go work out in the middle of one trying to fight? Ugh. Alright. And adjust my sock. Crab socks, by the way. They are new. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Like, laying like this is actually, like, going on my back. Just give me a minute. Okay. 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Paper Tom, the 1,000-second workout. I mean, I guess. Hey, got back before Mario fell asleep from boredom. Alright. Another bubble. Mamma mia, there's 4 of them. Oh, 3. FP recovery, let's go. Yeah, you'll notice I have power bounce, but I haven't used it once yet. Just because like I said, I want to take as few risks as possible. I don't want to showcase, oh yeah, Boto can do this much damage. Which means I'm taking this much damage. I doubt that I'll be able to one-shot him. I would have needed a lot more power rushes for that. But it should be quick enough. Few risks. I mean, literally this entire build is one giant risk. And there's nothing I can do about it. What floor is this? Like 96 or 97? I'll check as soon as I finish this fight. Alright, let's go! Another level! Some more badge points! All I need now is just like 2 Amazing Daisies and I'll get another level. I'm not counting on it, but it's a possibility. It's just gonna be rare. 93 badge points. The funny thing, Paper Mario 1, you're hard capped to 30 badge points. You cannot get any more than 30 badge points. We're on 98. Okay, so no, that's actually the last level I could possibly get. Alright, let me further boost my dodge chance. So, damage dodge, and... yeah, let's make it less than 3% chance. Sorry, partner. But you'll be fine. There's like 7 of you. There's only 1 of Mario, and he's only got 5 HP. He needs the extra dodge chance. So right now, I have a approximately 2.7% chance to get hit by any particular enemy attack. Assuming that they target Mario and that the attack isn't somehow undodgeable. And it's also assuming that they actually get a turn 2 attack. Mario's partners are meat shields. Oh yeah, I mean, the only reason that I beat Bonetail the first time and the only time that I fought him so far is because Bobbery is an absolute godsend of a tank. Like, that battle and that fight pretty much cemented, like, Admiral Bobbery, best partner, S tier. Like, I knew he was already good, but I didn't know he was that good. No. I can't believe you've done this. 5 minutes of no glasses. As soon as I get to Bonetail. The eldest of the 3 dragon siblings. It can't even speak, it just howls. Wow, what a freak. That's all you have to say, Gabella? It just, wow, what a freak. Okay, I'm enjoying this mix. That's Bonetail. She's the older sister of Bonetail. Bonetail is also a she? I don't think Bonetail was a she in the original. Whatever, it's literally a skeleton. So old she's just bones, in fact. Wow. Now that's old. Her body's max HP is 200, her attack is 8, and her defense is 2. She has various breaths and might confuse us or put us to sleep. When her HP gets low, she'll recover, or reanimate as the case may be. She'll recover. Ugh. She's probably stronger than your basic final boss type. Seriously, let's do this right. Ugh, you had to make me blind. I can't even read chat from here, but this is a real bop of a song. Okay. So, 200, and I'm gonna be starting out at 15 damage. Because it has 2 defense. She does. Whatever. I don't care. Go! Okay, that's not great. I'm also not very used to power bounce at all. Ice Breath. I think that was. Okay, so if we round it up to a 3% chance to hit, that means that 1 out of 33 attacks will successfully hit. So sometime in the next 32 attacks, Mario's going to get hit and my entire progress is going to be destroyed. How much HP does it have left? 150... Is that an 8 or a 3? I can't tell. Oh, I can't get more than 3. Alright, here we go. Power bounce again. Let's go. 2, 3. Oh, I get more than 3. Let's go, FP regen! How much time has it been? It's still like 2 minutes. Okay, Mario has dodged again. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5! He's got 9 HP left! Isn't it? I win! I don't even need a power bounce. I can just normal jump. Style honor. Ooh. I know that seemed easy, but it's only because I have a very broken build. And yeah, if I had to do that normally, that would have been a nightmare. So, I did it. I have slain another dragon. And I still have, like, almost a minute to go. Return postage. Does half damage back to enemies if they directly attack Mario. Which isn't a terrible badge, except that, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it also costs 7 BP. And with a danger build, you don't want to get attacked anyway. This is the lowest level of the Pit of 100 Trials. A zombified dragon named Bonetail used to protect this room. It's literally right there, still twitching. Yuck. Mario, I bet you're the first person to make it this far. I totally knew you'd do it. Now let's get out of this creepy place and back to the world above, okay? So yeah, pretty much anybody who would ever make it this deep into the Pit of 100 Trials would just get killed by Bonetail. Which is the entire point that the Shadow Queen had for putting Bonetail all the way at the bottom. It's like, anything that gets down here is going to die anyway. Shrug. Okay, we're at the 5-minute mark. The Pit of Despair. The Pit of 100 Pains. Hey, that ish. Pit of 2020 Vision. Not at all. Stop stalling. Hold the ancient coins, indeed. Alright. So that's the pit. So we can cross the dragon off the list now. There's only 2 more beasties to fight. The champion and the creature of nightmare. I know who the champion is. The champion at the Glitz Pit. Now, this one and whatever the creature of nightmare is, I'm not gonna lie, I did learn what the creature of nightmare is, just because I accidentally saw the name of its battle theme while I was just finding music from this game. Very sad. Alright. Practice action commands. Perfect. I can't believe this is an actual tattle thing. That's a Goom board. It's a Goomba drawn on a board. I think the master made this. He's surprisingly talented. It's unclear what its max HP is. No attack or defense either. This thing is sturdy, though. It won't break no matter how hard you hit it, but don't hold anything back. Nah, that's all I needed. Nope. You shush. I never wanted to talk to you in the first place because I never needed any tutorials for battling. So with that, there's now 2 empty items in the tattle log. 133 and 134. Where even is Bonetail? Here. Anyway, so an interesting thing is that Rock Hawk actually has an upgraded version of his fight. Oh, he's also going to be up on the ceiling. I'll just use a special command and knock him down. If he even gets that far. So another thing I did yesterday was I just ran through all the Glitz Pit fights leading up to the champion bout. So the next fight that I'm going to be doing is just the champion fight. Because we've already seen all the rest of them. There's nothing really left to do there. My FP. I should rest up a bit. There we go. Do you have anything to say since I, you know, kicked your ass? Nope, it's just the same thing. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? What am I saying? Bitcoin? Oh, Mr. Gonzalez, ready for a fight, are you? Well, alright then, let me just check here. Your next opponent will be current champion in the Glitz Pit, Rock Hawk. Pay attention, in this battle there are no conditions. None. You're up against Rock Hawk, and you'll need to hit him like a 2-ton bag of 5-ton hammers. Wait, what? A 2-ton bag of 5-ton hammers. Now get in there and do some mathematically improbable fighting. Okay, at least she lampshades it. Oh yeah, brother. As long as I do the power balance right, I've got this in one. Now for today's main event. After coming back to take the Major League's top rank, all in the course of like an hour, the Great Gonzalez will finally challenge champion Rock Hawk. First to make his entrance, we have the Golden Grandstander, Rock Hawk. Here you go, champ. Your name's literally Rock Hawk. I wonder if that's why he's like a chicken. Well, champ, tell us about your mindset. After all, today's challenger is the Great Gonzalez, the only man to ever wrestle the belt away from you. In all ancient history, there's only one true champ, and that guy is Rock Hawk. One of us is walking out of here with the belt, and the other one is getting raw. But champ, Gonzalez showed no signs of rust and climbing back up the ranks. He shattered his own records one after another. How does that strike you? Hey, shut your trap, or this Gonzalez will be the only one feeling the raw. I'm the champ. End of story. I'm a legend. This legend is about to rock that dude. Big words from the champ. And now the challenger who needs no introduction. The former champ returns. The superstar sequel, the Great Gonzalez. Oh yeah. Wow, listen to those cheers. People are totally pumped up with this match, huh? Let's hit that ring. Pardon me. Before I continue, a little bit of hydration. Important. It's been a while since these two met, but who will emerge victorious this time? The battle is ready to begin. Ring that bell! Get ready to brawl! Okay, Mario, this is it. A match for the champ. Let's destroy this guy. Time for you to meet the new, improved Rock Hawk. Feel the horror of a world-class rocking. It's happening raw. So the first time you fight him, he only has 30 HP and 0 defense. The second time you fight him, that's Rock Hawk. He flips, flaps, and slaps, as the book says. He has 40 attacks, 4 defense. Really? I thought he had 1 defense. Shows that Rock Hawk never fights above the board. Huh. Okay, so I could have sworn that he gained 1 defense. Ah, well. He's like, oh, you hit me 3 times! Oh, wait, it's a rule of 3 then. No, I don't believe this! Am I actually gonna get rocked again? I am no longer the cream of the crop. You have fallen to the bottom. Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury. What beautiful destruction. When in reality, it was the equivalent of just like, I walked on stage, asked him how his family was doing, and then like, sucker punched him, and then just started kicking him in the back of the head. Well, jeez. That was without a doubt, inarguably, definitely, absolutely, completely, an extreme battle of the very highest caliber. There can only be one winner, and this time it was the great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. Once again, you're our champion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's wearing it. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the great Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. I beat the Rock Hawk. Congratulations, Gonzalez. I was a little worried that you were over the hill, but you made quite a comeback. Here's your fight money, 50 coins. You earned it. And in the original, you could just keep fighting him over and over again. Now, I think I know what you're thinking. You plan to move on, don't you? Well, that's fine, of course. I'll keep you registered in case you ever wish to return. But I can give the folks a thrill every now and then. You know, defend your title. Of course, if you'll lose, you'll have to drop back down to the Major League. Well, I'm rather busy as usual, so you'll have to excuse me. I need to work out a plan to bring Rock Hawk back. That guy really draws crowds. Have a nice day, Gonzalez. Okay, but how do I fight the other champion? Also, now I just have a free bed that restores star power too. So, easy. Maybe I have to go talk to Jolene? Let's see if I even can. Apparently not. Huh. Maybe Prince Much is like... well, spoilers, that's who I'm trying to find a fight. The former champion of the Glitz Pit. He's somewhere, and you can fight him. I just don't remember where he's at. If I remember, I just don't know where he's at. I figured I would have gotten, like, a clue. But that might be a little, optimistic. You have to go through the air vent again. I mean, I could always just try the Game Boy Advance, but I feel like that's a little too straightforward. You can still just break it in. I love that. You can just break into Jolene's office. That's hilarious. I mean, probably just because there's a star piece they can get here that shouldn't be permanently missable. He's the champion, and this is all part of the... You know, it's part of his... It's part of the shtick, you know? His gimmick. The rankings, it should just be me up at the top, yep. Exhibition match? Let's first hear an explanation of the rules. For exhibition matches, fighters can choose their opponents when reserving a match. Ranking is not affected when you take part in an exhibition match. There are also no promoter requests. Otherwise, they proceed the same with ranked matches. You will receive fight money for these matches. You can increase your opponent options by increasing your rank. This concludes the explanation. Please choose to read rules. We need to hear them again. If just in case you, like, missed, say, scanning the KP Koopas, then you can go back and get them without needing to, do anything. Maybe I have to go back out to the lobby? Or maybe he'll just be, like, in the ring already, and I just have to walk up there, and he's just there. It is. It's a huge quality of life improvement that was not there at first, and it's a shame it wasn't there at first. I mean, he's gotta be somewhere, you know? Ah, my adoring crowd. Yes. The champion returns. Now, you can't just smack him all the way to the hammer. It's only really funny if Rock Hawk is there. Right for Greg Gonzalez, a valiant comeback, and once more, you reign as champ. If forgetting the belt is like a soup, what delicious ingredient are you? Well, but let's see, it's probably going to be a pasta pazoo, so I'm gonna be the pasta. Get that pasta pazoo without the pasta. Well, hold up a sec, champ. Okay, got it. What's this? In the background, looks like a guy in a green hat with a mustache. Is that a ghost? Well, I painted up for stuff like this. The ghost of Luigi. Like, vaguely implying that Luigi's dead. I've had an exclusive. You brave fire and floods the love of your life, now that's a story. I mean, maybe you gotta, like, check out the ring? And, like, it'll short cutscene it? No? How the heck do you find this guy? Oh, my crowd's gone. That's a shame. Maybe I gotta talk to, totally not Jolene in the, juice bar. So I expect from a legendary Glitz Pit champion, an overwhelming win. Sure, Prince Mush was duly impressed with your win as well. Yes, Much is doing quite well, all thanks to you. Thank you, Mari. That's it. I was close to him somewhere. That's so... I feel like he's got to be up in, like, the area. And I just didn't try to find him. Like, I have no idea where he could possibly be. Aside from just somewhere that I, like, started to look and didn't. No, don't give it away. He's in this box! Guess not. Alright, he's gotta be up in the, like, maintenance loft. He's gotta be. which means we're gonna need Yoshi in order to actually find him. I doubt that he'd be over on this side, because this just has that hit that just goes into a vent. And there's not enough room to fight in here. Unless like I can eavesdrop and it'll say something? Nope. I am way far off? He's not up here? Okay, is he at least... Is he in the Glitz Pit? Is he in the entire Glitz Pit area? He's not! Okay. Well... So that whole prep work that I did for that is kind of pointless. There's requirements to fight. I feel like there's got to be an in-game hint somewhere that Nintendo hasn't done, like, oh, here's some esoteric requirements to figure out since, like, the SNES. They don't do that anymore. And the only place I know of to get hints, well, there's two places. The first is Wonky, and the second is the dude who knows the legends. Okay, well, you've now told me exactly what I need to do. Obviously, I have to go to the Trouble Center. Question is he just gonna have a thing, or am I gonna have to actually go through and do all the troubles? And, like, that's my reward for doing all the troubles, is a super boss. Because after that, I still have to find the Nightmare Creature. Which I know what the Nightmare Creature is, I just don't know how to trigger that fight. I mean, it'll either be listed, or I just have to keep completing troubles. So, okay, all the way at the bottom of the list. Erase that graffiti. Help me make up. Rouse these cads. I can't speak. I want to meet Luigi. Delivery, please. Newsletter. Security code. Need my magazine. Get these ingredients. Looking for a gal. Tell that person. The food I want. Heartful cake recipe. Help wanted. Help wanted. It's gotta be this. Like, this has to be a requirement at the very least. I don't know how many troubles I might need to do, but this one absolutely needs to be done. Because I don't know if this is the only trouble that needs to be done for it, or if I, like, have to do more and then, like... Hey, you're a swell guy. Why don't we spar 2 rounds? And then he winds up kicking my ass 6 ways to Thursday. How would you know beforehand? Honestly, the Trouble Center was kind of in my mind, but I also thought, like, I don't need to go through and do all the troubles. That's fine. Because I was actually going to go through and do troubles off stream. So I don't know if this, like I said, I don't know if this is the only trouble that needs to be done. I mean, I was just gonna go and, like, because I'm sure you can get hints from that wonky guy. Hey, you talk to Mr. Lean? Go on in, just inside. He says that request? Well, fantastic. Let's get down to business. I need you to clear out the garbage in the storeroom. I can't get anywhere near it. I have a problem with garbage. I don't talk about it. Just put it somewhere I can't see it, alright? Garbage. Alas, it's not quite garbage, but it is also garbage. Trunks, some wrestler ward of tatters. Boy, they stink. No, Mario, do not consume the garbage. Yeah, the only trouble that I actually wound up doing was just, why are there so many? Was just the one to give me the gold card for, the Antiparlor. That way I could get all the power rushes that I wanted. Which, theoretically, I could go and get some more right now. Oh, I didn't want a dog. Champion of Glitzville, carrier of barbecue sauce, battle trunks. I don't even want to know if that's what those stains are. So I got a bad feeling they're probably not. I got a bad feeling they're probably not. So now they're cluttering up my important items. One of them. 20? $20 pairs of wrestler boxers. No, thank you. You smell terrible. Oh no, you don't smell the garbage on you, do you? You have to take this stuff far away from here. I can't stand it. I know a Goomba named Goomfree in Rogueport that buys stuff like that. I've already gotten in touch with us. Just get that trash out of here. It's a lot of back and forth. Alright, stuff says battle boxes into her desk drawers. No. No, Jolene, I think that it's your problem now. Oh, you got important documents in here? Well, sounds like you should have thought of that. Goomfree. I don't know who Goomfree is. All the Goombas look the same. I just talk to one and just be like, huh? Yeah, I'm Goomfree. Yeah, this guy is not Goomfree. No, you're not Goomfree. Does the place not have laundry service? It's a floating arena. Exactly, it's a floating arena. They didn't have room to build a laundry room. They don't even have a cafeteria or a food bar. It's literally, like, the only places to get food are the souvenir shop and the juice bar. Those are the only two places to get food on what is such a, like, highly visited tourist trap that also happens to be the home of the Mario equivalent of the WWE. What the heck is Goomfree? And hot dogs. I mean, that guy must honestly be making a killing. There's no Goomba in here. Was that a star piece back there? There was a star piece back here the whole time. Bruh. I wonder if this Koopa with the hat is gonna also... Is that just Cooper? Yeah, that ascot, that's just Cooper. From the first Paper Mario. Why is he wearing a hat, and why is he wanted for 12 million coins? What did he do? What did he do? Well, Cooper was a nice lad. He just wanted to be an archaeologist. I guess he turned to a life of crime. Are you Goomfree? Yes, okay. Yeah, I spoke to Jolene. Who is it that she wanted taken care of? Who? What you say? Well, fine, let's get it done. So what are we doing here? Jolene hired a gang hitman to take out all of this garbage. I guess we're done with this one. Man, I've never had a job this stinky. You're sure you get duress pay for this, man? I'll say, Mario can't even get clean. He tries to jump in water, he gets bit up by chompfish. Cooper clearly took over the Cooper Bros castle and didn't pay the IRS tax in the debt. Probably semi-accurate. Dang, Cooper Bros. Definitely not the Ninja Turtles. While also being completely unmemorable, aside from the fact that they existed and had actually a half-decent battle theme. That's why I wish that they remade the first Paper Mario. We'll talk about, like, my thoughts regarding Paper Mario, especially the first two games, and the good and bad things I thought about this game after I go ahead and beat the last two super bosses. So I did want to discuss this because I didn't really talk about it much during the credits. So I do just want to kind of get out of hand the, like, hey, this is such and such. You were to find the last super boss. Unfortunately, I accidentally spoiled myself as to what it is. So I know where... I theoretically know where it is. It might not actually be where that boss is, though. There's probably more you have to do with it. To put it all up, well, here's your reward. You have my gratitude. $30. I guess we won't be getting the smell out of that room anytime soon. I saw trouble. But promotion is not easy. Please see yourself out and have a nice day. Alright, alright. So I can only assume that now there's going to be more troubles. In which they will eventually lead me there. Now check around the backstage. Oh! I figured it's gonna be another trouble. Just to be sure. Ow. Well, see, now you've added a little bit of doubt. Maybe this isn't gonna be right. Remember there was just a hot dog sitting here at the top of the ladder? Whatever maintenance crew it was just left their lunch up there and Mario just stole it. Also, you'd think that they would, like, re-lock the door. That backstage. Not where the pants were. You mean just the ring? Or, like, is he gonna be back here in this area? Ring, okay. Mario's always going in the red side, so... I mean, you can't get into the ring like that, so I guess I have to go through the main doors and see what happens? It'll show up back there. Ah, okay. Well, I'm still gonna go through here anyway. Let's take a look. A Bob-omb fighting a Goomba. And a security guard overwatching it. I guess that's the indicator. It's like it's just a security guard? What do you mean just a security guard officiating? That's not how that works. And he's in the box, isn't he? Darn. Maybe I have to take a nice nap. Back to the Trouble Center. Dang it, I was on the right track. I was gonna say, there's no way there's one single trouble that was only, like... That was only... the only requirement. One more trouble. I thought so. Like, that one was in the originals, so, like... I feel like they wouldn't have put a super boss behind something that was in the original game. I guess it's just because I'm playing this again, but it's like... I have a really strong urge to play Mario Sunshine. And I know I'm not going to really want to play it until I do it for stream. But just like, it's kind of janky, but it's such a good game. Mario Clips. That'll be after. I have to do the original game mostly unchanged. Like, you know, I can have, like, texture packs, but the gameplay itself has to be unchanged before I do things like actual gameplay mods. I do want to do Eclipse, though. I haven't seen anything about it, but from what I've heard of it, it sounds pretty interesting. Erase graffiti, help me make up, perhaps these CADs, can't speak, want to meet Luigi, delivery, newsletter, security code, need magazine, get these ingredients, looking for a gal, tell that person the food I want, heartful cake, help my father, over and play, life mushroom, help me restock. Okay, I have no idea which trouble it is now. I might just have to do more troubles. Go to completed. Important thing. Seeking legendary book, elusive badge, help wanted, listen to me, try to find me. I'm hungry. Hit me, find this guy, competitor research, safe delivery, need a key. I'm just gonna complete more troubles. Man, I knew I should have done some of these, but oh well, it's fine. Honestly, the Trouble Center is a nice, like, not necessarily world building, but it's just a nice little, like, side distraction. A really hard time finding courage shells. You should bring us 5 from anywhere you can find them. It's 5 courage shells. I'm counting on you. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to store some items. I'll reclaim the life shrooms Oh, your storage is full. Your storage is full? The storage is full. Oh, okay. Okay, what can I pull from this? Ordinary mushroom. Who cares? I want to cook this, and I want to cook this. That. Okay. Oh, you again, huh? You looking well or whatever. I'll cook something for you, clumsy crush a lot. I got this a while ago and I haven't actually gotten to cook it yet, because I know there's one recipe that needs it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like it came out perfect. Yum. Go on, take it, Stompy. A Zest Special. Which is actually worse than the Whack-A-Bump itself. But I thought that it was supposed to just make a roast Whack-A-Bump. Maybe I'm thinking of Super Paper Mario. Anyway. Cook up the coconut. Flex my culinary muscles. That's it? I thought the coconut made something unique. Maybe it's like that and a fire flower made a coconut bomb or something. I don't know. Hello again. Alright, let me sell this. Mushroom, 2 coins. Tasty tonic, 1 coin. Hold on to the Zest Special because that is a full FP recharge. Not that I'm probably gonna need it, but I'll still have it. Alright, so courage shells. I have no idea what store sells courage shells. I mean, it's probably Sally's store by the seashore. But who could be sure? Heidelberg? That's probably correct. But I'm already going to Kill Hall Keys, so we're checking here first. And I'm wrong. That's fine. But yeah, it's probably Petalburg. Is there an ordinary shop in Poshley Heights? I don't remember. It's a shame that I gotta buy each of them individually. Ugh, I spent way too much time in Petalburg just running back and forth to get all the close call badges. Just pasta. I thought so. And an omelet. If you stay at the hotel. And here we go, curd shells. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I had to spend 25 out of my 3,400 coins. How will I ever survive? Yeah, let's have Koops out. We've not seen like any of Koops at all today, so let's bring out Koops. The horror. Oh yeah, thanks to some generous subs that have happened in the past couple of weeks. I got a new emote slot, so now I have, and I'm gonna think as an emote. So you're doing anything, and it's like, and you got it. Got an emote for that. I have a whole bunch of animated emote slots, but I have no idea what to put in them. Mostly it's just like, okay, well, I could just use Frankerface Z or the other thing for it. BTTV. Yeah, that one. That's 5, you're done. Here's your reward, I hope you like it. Ultra Shroom. Nice. I solved the trouble. Alright, how many... I don't really need to hold on to that. And is that special I do want to hang on to? Alright, we can ruin the mushroom roast. Aaron Andrews, how, like, genuine question, how would I actually manage... How would I manage that as an emote, though? Because, like, they would just wind up being my face. And if not, then I don't know what else I could do, because it would just wind up being way too small. I mean, I guess it could wind up being the, like, oh, I did a pro gamer move. Oh, channeling Aaron Andrews or something. But, like, I don't know how to properly manifest that into an emote. Alright, Life Mushroom. I'm getting up there, dear, so I want some insurance. A Life Mushroom. I'm in no big hurry, but sometime before my time comes would be nice. Please see me in the Great Tree in Boggly Woods. After I do this trouble, I'll check and see if new troubles have been added. Because I don't know what the criteria necessarily is. But there's got to be some sort of criteria. Like, have the red scarf and the, It's tricky. Exactly. I mean, like, the red scarf and the hatchet, maybe. I mean, I'd sooner, honestly, just put on a pair of sunglasses and, like, try to figure out some, like... Because, you know, Germa has Jex. Vinny's got... Vinny's got V-Dub. So, like, who would I have as my, like... pro gamer alter ego? Wait, you're that gent that said you'd help me out, right? Counting on you. I'm getting on in years, so I feel safe if I had a life mushroom around. Okay, here you go. Oh, Glory, you got one. A life mushroom. Lovely. Thank you, Martio. You made it before I actually needed it. Whew. Here, take this as a reward. Life mushroom is like health insurance. I'll live a long life now, for certain. How do these small creatures know what life insurance is? That doesn't sound pro gamer. Like, you know, it's got to be like cool. Like, you know, like Germa, like I said, Germa's was Jex. Oh, Jex moment. Vinny, you know, Vinesauce. He's got V-Dub. He's a like Call of Duty gamer. He's the one who he hands a controller to when he starts like when he needs somebody to do good in video games. The ridiculously huge sock and wear it as a hat. You mean like the SpongeBob episode? Put the money in the bag. So you're facing the wrong way. Sorry. Give me the money! Will that be from your savings or your checking account, sir? Savings. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Sure, here you go. Thanks. Sir, we have detected a balance of $0.00 in both of your accounts. Oh. Next. The cute kitty boo. You can't make that up. And see, like, I would do something simple like socks, like SOX. But then you're just gonna get confused with the Red Sox, the baseball team. And I'm from Boston. I've seen style I do. I put garlic on things. Not a lot of things, though. But not from Boston. If my Boston accent just turns into New York, it's inevitable. It just happens. You. Oh, then Mario, welcome to the parlor. Oh, you took on my trouble. And it's so super. Well, okay, here's your token of appreciation. Don't tell anybody. What's the matter? You look disappointed. And being tokens of appreciation are way better than just one, so go on, enjoy the parlor. Play and win. Literally just talk to her. You don't even have to play any of the games. Just talk to her. Pile of unmatched socks. That doesn't sound like pro gamer. Like I'd be better off with like 70M. You know, like a 70M. You are trying, and I appreciate you for trying, but like it's just not hitting right. Yeah, my dad. And you saved my dad. We're waiting at the entrance to the pit of a hut. Oh, I forgot about this trouble. I should have taken this before I did the pit. I have to do part of the pit again. Got into the pit. It burns. Get a cane controller in the form of a cake and eat it. How does that help me come up with a pro gamer name? Oh. Because everything is a cake now. Well, this clearly wasn't. Was that water cake? That's not a cake. Stainless steel. The cake fad ended like months ago. Besides, now that AI video generation is a thing, unfortunately, people are able to just make cakes out of literally whatever. And it'll always not quite be right. It'll be close enough to fool you on first glance. That sounds like the same vocal sample that's used in Miquella's battle theme in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Look at my trouble. Oh, thank you, Star. It's just terrible. We're down in a pit of 100 trials. He never came out. He lost his job and said the only way to support us is the pit's treasure. But I don't need treasure. I just want my dad back. Help him. Oh boy, here we go. I don't remember what... Hi? He's straight to level 50. Well, that would have been useful before, but thanks. I guess you gotta beat level 50, like, get to like level 60 in order for that to proc? Or I'm just like weirdly lucky and that appeared. I just want to see exactly which sub-level he's on. That way I don't accidentally skip it. His father, Pine T Sr. Defeated by the enemy's area fails to return from a request for the worried sun pit. 18th floor. Okay, so I gotta get to floor 18. That's a deal. Yeah, you're telling me. I wanted to need to, like, go through 50 floors of it yesterday. Oh boy, here we go murdering again. Floor 18. Again, I so wish that I did this last time. I started this trouble before I did this, so I completely forgot about it. At least we get to partially see the beginning of the pit again. Not that we need to. Ugh. So, I guess that I should be careful what I wish for, because last week I know I was complaining about, like, I remember when October was cold, and, you know, you had to wear, like, winter jackets on Halloween. And then we've been having nights that have been going down to the 40s. I think tonight is supposed to actually go below 40. That was last night. I don't remember which. So, like, all of a sudden the temperature's just, like, truly what I remember October being, like, the first time since I don't know when. You know what's funny? I had this weird feeling back in, like, April or May that, like, I don't know why, but I just thought to myself, like, you know, I bet we're gonna have, like, a weirdly, like, early chill. Things are gonna get cold early this year. And I thought it wasn't gonna happen because, like, September and October were at the beginning of October, and, like, well, we're still kind of in the beginning of October. Like, September into October was still pretty, like, you know, warm. I mean, this weekend's supposed to be really nice here. Yeah, that where you live, it's supposed to be 100 on Sunday in Texas? 100. 100 in October. Bruh. I don't know how... Like, I guess you get used to it? I don't know if I want to go through the process of getting used to it. I'm perfectly happy with the, like, temperate pendulum that is this area. Let me stay at this particular longitude. I'm fine with, like, shifting latitude, or, like, a little bit of variant up or down. Maybe not up so much. Like, 2 months of cool. I mean, it is a bit odd in that it felt like it kind of, like, slammed from, like, oh, it's still pretty warm to it's chilly enough that I need to wear light sweatpants and socks at the same time. Normally it's like, okay, socks, then light sweatpants before it gets to heavy sweatpants, before it gets to long sleeve shirts. We completely skipped a step. And it's weird. But hey, I'm fine with the weather acting like it's supposed to for once. You know, the weather really isn't acting like it's supposed to at all. Between Milton and the sunstorms causing the northern lights to come down as far as, I saw a picture somebody posted, it was like the northern lights over Philly. The northern lights over Philadelphia. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. We haven't even gotten to... I remember one time doing this trouble, and I either found a mover and skipped past without checking what the sublevel was, or I somehow managed to get to the next floor, and I had to, like, leave and do the whole thing again. I was so upset. It's just like, how did I screw this up? In fact, what floor am I on? 7. We're almost halfway there. I so wish that bump attack would work. I've already beaten the pit. Why do I have to actually go through the fights? But I know that's not how it works. So lately, some friends of mine and I were playing a game called Core Keeper. It's a quaint little game. It's pretty good. It's like a strange, like, 3/4 angle Terraria is the best I can say. Like, Terraria is all on, like, 2D, like, you're only moving left and right or up and down. And the up and down is, like, vertical, as opposed to this game, up and down is north and south. But it's got, like, progression, it's got classes, it has levels in it, which I think is kind of nice. You know, you got your smattering of bosses, handful of enemies, some lore. Not a whole lot of it, but enough. And a whole lot of world generation. Any games I'm looking forward to releasing? I'm looking forward to the Mario Party releasing, just because I know it's gonna be good. Mario Luigi Brothership, definitely looking forward to that. I'm gonna be getting Echoes of Wisdom. I know that already came out, but still. Monster Hunter. That's the big thing that I'm very much looking forward to. I know I've expressed this before, but I'm probably not going to wind up streaming maybe any of Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I'm just going to want to play it too much, and it's too grindy of a game for me to really justify streaming it more than, like, okay, I'll stream, like, a couple hunts, then I'll do something else, if I even do that. I might stream, like, fighting the flagship monster, and maybe a couple other fights that I really, really like. Or, like, maybe the final boss monster. I'm not sure. But I'm absolutely looking forward to that. I cannot wait for it to release. Besides that, I'm not entirely sure what else is coming out. I know that Silent Hill released. Silent Hill 2, the remake for that. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I've seen the first 3, some of 4, a speedrun of 4, and I've now seen a little bit of Silent Hill 2's remake. Horror's... I've said this before, horror's not really my shtick. Just, just not me. Not that I won't play a horror game. Like, I am looking forward to playing Phasmophobia with my friends sometime this month, because we usually try to do, like, a yearly, like, let's play Phasmo for a few times. And we have a great time, because Phasmophobia is a fun game. But yeah, what else is, like, coming out that's, like, a big deal? It's like GTA 6. Like, I know that's coming out sometime next year, I think. I played Luigi's Mansion. I played the first one. I know the remake came out for the second one. And I have the third one, but I never beat it. Because I like, started playing it, and then I just kind of, like... decided not to continue playing it for no real reason. I have played the first one. I played the first one a lot. Got the best mansion you can get. My original idea was that I had wanted to play Luigi's Mansion for Halloween this year, but like pretend that it was like the scariest game ever. But I didn't actually manage to get around to it, and I'll probably wind up wanting to play other things around Halloween time next year. As it is, I've got one idea for a Halloween stream that's going to be the day after Halloween, because Halloween falls on a Thursday. That is going to be a surprise, though. But yes, in a word, yes, I have played Luigi's Mansion. What floor am I on? I've already forgotten already. Already. Okay, 3 more. What's going on now is the new Black Ops and the new Harry Potter. New Harry Potter game coming out? First I've heard of it. Black Ops I did forget about, but that is true. I've said this before, I'm not the hugest Call of Duty fan. For one, from lack of practice, I am not very good at first-person shooters anymore. As someone that was never good at them at all. I was pretty good at Halo. Like, first maybe not so much because it came out when I was like 5, maybe 6. But like Halo 2 I kind of learned, and then by the time I actually got my own Xbox, Halo 3 came out, Reach came out a few years after that. Played both of those a ton back in the day. I hate that I can say back in the day and mean it. Wasn't it Halo 3's anniversary, like, maybe a week or 2 ago? There's a website that just simulates the menu theme. It just plays the menu on loop. There's nothing to actually pick in it. It's just the menu, and it plays the menu music for all the different Halos. There's the guy. I already beat this game. I'm just getting through all the bonus content at the end. I already beat the boss of this dungeon. I just have to go back in here because apparently to unlock one of the other ones, I have to do this again. Or I just have to complete troubles, and one of the troubles was coming back here. It's not like Hogwarts Legacy, rather it's a game focused on Quidditch matches. Oh! I played a game like that for GameCube. I borrowed it from a friend. That game was actually surprisingly alright. Considering I'm not the biggest fan of Harry Potter, I didn't fully understand the rules. It wasn't bad. There's a beaten up me lying on the ground. Huh? What? Who are you? Wow, did you come here just to save me? Really? Pine T Jr. did? Wow, in that case, I have to get back to him alive. Show me the way out. Okay, let's go. Granted, there's 2 more super bosses, and I'm broken enough that I shouldn't have too much of a ridiculous time actually completing it. It's just a matter of actually completing it at this point. So this should be floor 20. And then we can just get on out of here. Good. Yay. Exit. Okay, Pinty Jr., I'm on my way home. Get it? His name is Pint. I enjoyed the Paper Mario 1 and Paper Mario 2. Both have, like, every named Toad is, like, a funny joke. Pinty, Zesty. I guess health and family really are the most important things. I look for new work. I gotta be strong for my dear son. Thank you so much. I give you my treasure as a reward. It's really important to me, but nothing's more important than my dad here, so... Hooray! Members card lets you play the paper mode game. I forgot that there was even a paper mode game. I don't know how you're supposed to make a game type about doing this. Alright. Maybe you need, like, all... It'd be a weird criteria. Maybe all 4 of the members cards in order to, in order to unlock the super boss. I don't know. I hope I don't have to do all the troubles, because that's going to take such a long time, especially the redo the General White scene. Such a long time if I have to do that again. So here's hoping, but I'm also not overly confident that's how it's going to be. I never did find the last 2 Shine Sprites. Mario, or rather the Great Gonzalez, I realized I never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, know what Mush said to me? He said, there are some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now. Yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're just the type of star that fans crave, you know? Does that mean that he's there now? Because, like, directly referencing Prince Mush. I know that he's the first super boss of the last 2. I guess he's the second super boss, already beat Bonetail. Apparently there's another trouble around here. Nope, don't have it yet. Artful cake recipe. My shop open so you can find the recipe I'm hoping. First on the recipe from Toast Tea in Petalburg. In the Charmer's Hut. The Merly rhymed even in this game. I forget which one of these Merly's in. I want to say it's... I have no idea. So I know that the pink door is Chet Rippo. Blue door I want to say is Merlovely. So I think Merlee is this way. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is Merlee. Aha, welcome Mario. If you wish me to use my divining skills to find you, speak to from across the table. Okay, you're not Merlee. So Merlee must be that blue door then. That's Chip Rippo. That's how you reassign your stats. I never fully understood exactly what the Merles are, for lack of a better term to call them. Because they're like all wizards. They all looked a lot like one enemy type in a Mario RPG in first game, and now they all look very different. I really must know how to bake a yummy, tasty, heartful cake. In a house by a gate you must go to ask Petalburg's Toast Tea all she knows. Alright, off to Petalburg. Ugh. They're going to be spending like the next hour doing troubles. Uh-oh, Koops is dead. Rest in peace. As good of a song as this is, I have grown sick of it. Because of the Goombas that I needed to get the close call badges from. Garfunkel. For all I know, any of these Goombas could right now be holding a close call badge. But I can't do anything about it. Toast tea. I want to say it's you. For Brand Keeper. Thanks, don't need it. Just, okay, you're obviously not the person I'm looking for. I doubt it's you. The new Paper Mario gave a whole lot. On the fence so far, gotta put serious time into the game to review it properly. If I tell you this, if you're a Luigi fan, this game will only encourage you. Which is more funny foreshadowing for, what do you call it? Super Paper Mario. Wait for thing. Why for theme? Where is Toast Tea? There's a toad around here who's supposed to know things. This is Petalburg. Give to me the recipe. Where are you? It's gotta be this guy. It's gotta be. Which is so funny, because in the Mario and Luigi series, nobody remembers who Luigi is, ever. It's such a hilarious juxtaposition. You wanna make a heartful cake? I'm gonna ask you to. Merly? Let's see, I know you need cake mix and ruin powder. Cake mix and ruin powder. Ruin powder? That sounds... That makes a heartful cake? Cooking in Mario was weird. Actually, what am I doing? I should just take this path. Before I do that, because while I'm down with just like completing the rest of the troubles, if I need to, let's just see if Prince Mush happens to be here, since I got that email from Jolene. Because it's very possible. I could just get it, and then I can move on to finding the Creature of Nightmare. Or figuring out how to fight it, at least. So apparently he's just in this backstage area once I finally unlock him. And doesn't look like he's here. Right? Unless he's in the telephone. Very well. I don't know why I thought that this would be a short process. I guess I didn't expect it to be a long one. It's like, why would it take so long to get to the secret super bosses that aren't really secret? All right, let's go hand this cake back. And apparently, you know, like I said, apparently there's another trouble that I need to find. I don't know who it could possibly be for. I think I have a popcorn kernel, like, stuck in one of my back molars. I can, like, feel something there. It's what it's supposed to be there, but I can't figure out, like, how to get rid of it. I'm going to force you to do a little platforming section just to get here. There you go. Cake mix. Really? Fine. I think I have an open inventory slot. Yes. Right, the open slot from ditching the one life shroom. That's fine. Maybe she also did the, like, oh no thing. Sorry. It's just bugging me. What was I getting? Cake mix. I think it's 5 piantas. I know some of the piantas that you got from completing the one thing. I think Silver Card also, like, unlocks more stuff to trade for. $600 piatas for gold bars, which is just a lot of money. So you have a way to just make infinite money. Alright. Cake mix. Let's go. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Anyway. You know what? Since I've just got the extra cash, I'm just gonna buy out all this guy's stock. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have enough inventory space. Oops. I forgot, it's not just like all badges that'll just go into my pocket no matter what. Oopsie. Alright, down we go again. On our own. Going down the only pipe we've ever known. Like a drifter, we're just running through Roadport sewers. I bought a bag of cake mix. Better not be any more tricks. 'Cause here I go again. Pass my trouble test. Can I make a cake with a cake mix, right? No doubt. Make a harmful cake, mix your own powder, will to make the cake mix properly bake. Make it tonight, be out of sight, charm someone right. Stop rhyming! Hooray, $30. Goodbye. Open up new trouble first. No need to go to the warp zone if I don't have a trouble. Ugh, I know I should have done more of these, like, on stream and, like, after doing chapters instead of, like, just, like, going to the next one and waiting. But I have a fool! What do I want? Tell that person anything look new? Let's see what I get. Alright, food I want. Back over return food item. Fetch for me, please meet me in Petalburg. Sure. Doesn't spawn. I've noticed nothing seems new, so I just don't know what must I do? Whatever he asks for better not be like a complicated food item. I know exactly which bubble it is. This sounds very peaceful, blah blah blah. Your flower, why do you have spores? That's disturbing. Well, good day to you. I am Bob Olber. You came after hearing my request, correct? Ah, I'm so happy. Bring me a hot dog. Yes, a hot dog is what I desire. It's said to be spicy, but I've never experienced spiciness in all my life. You say it's sold in Glitzville. This guy wants a hot dog. This guy wants a hot dog. This guy wants me to go all up in the sky, buy a hot dog, and give it to him. I hot dog. Hot dog. Honestly, I did think that the trouble list was like a lot more expansive. So, I'm not really surprised that I have to do all this running around and that the trouble that I'm looking for isn't there yet. It's a shame that I can't just take all the troubles at once. Yes, just here's a $10. Give me a goddamn hot dog. But I must have that book. That's the one for Zest Tea, right? But that's the one for Zest Tea, I've already got it. That was already done. Meaty work of art. That's what I call it. Anyway. Bit of hydration. Oh, that one. All right, I'll skip to that one after this one then. Ubella is dead. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. So this is a hot dog. I'm gonna go right ahead and try it. So this is spicy. Well, this spiciness is quite interesting. You should crave more of it. Terribly sorry, but can you give me one more hot dog, please? I only have one inventory space. I'm not clearing out to make another. This better be... I guarantee it's gonna be 3 hot dogs. I'm gonna hope it's only 2. I'm betting it's 3, but I'm hoping it's 2. You get to it, you'll be like, oh, it's spicy, I like it. Could you give me one more? I just want to make sure I really like it. They do cost a mere pits, and they're pretty good. 5 HP, 5 FP, that's really pretty good. For something you can flat out buy. I mean, you figure it costs 50 coins per bundle of dry pasta. And the warp zone is so much better. Yes, total agreement. If we didn't have this warp zone, I would be like, alright guys, next stream I'll do this. And then we'll go into Blasphemous. And then the stream after that, we'll do the other secret fight. And then we'll do Blasphemous. Just leave it at that. Here I thought it was just become the champion in the Glitz Pit, and then Mush will just be like, I challenge you. Alright, here's hot dog number 2. So happy to be able to eat another hot dog. I've dreamed of this. Spicy. That's positively delicious. I'm sweating with pleasure. I'm rather surprised it was spicy rather than spicy. That was rather rude, but I'd love to chase that with a sweet. Sweets are the spice of life. That's my new theory I've just now coined. Would you maybe cook some cake mix, please? I really want a piece of mousse cake. Mmm. Now the lad wants to have his cake and he wants to eat it too. I'm going to grab him. I'm going to chuck him like a bloody Pikmin. Alright, we could get more cake mix and make a mousse cake out of it. If I wind up needing to get enough cake, because it's one more thing that I know requires cake mix. If I need to get, because I have enough for 2 more cake mixes. If I need to get any more, I have to like actually play a game here at the Pianta Parlor or buy more tokens. I'm gonna be kind of mad. I feel like this guy probably just like, kind of like what you're saying, this guy just like mooches a ton of food off of people every day. Oh, I'm so hungry. I could really go for a stir-fried mushroom. Could you give me a stir-fried mushroom, please? So then people go and get him a stir fry. She's like, oh, that was so great. Well, you know, I could really go for a hot dog. So you're just lurking? I missed something? Back in West Roadport? By the parlor. Carefully by the parlor? I already got that star piece. By the park area. Oh. Haha, clever. I'm not going for all the star pieces, but thank you. I did completely miss that. I'm either looking at chat when I go past there, or I just never bother to look behind the pipe. Look, it's a lot going on in this game, okay? And half the time I would get to that certain area, it would be like near the end of the stream. I'll tell you, I could really go to like wash us down with some. Can you give me some fresh juice? You can do that. Could you bring me a tall glass of fresh juice? Or a tasty tonic? You know, I'm not going to be particular about this. I just need something to wash it down with. I think we change partners. Yes, that much I do know. I just keep forgetting that I can do it. That's not the right button. It's this one. Oh, did you bring something for me? Moose cake. Can't wait to eat, so I won't. Sweet! Good gracious, I'm quite satisfied now, but I feel like I've been demanding. It's fun to be spoiled by others. Maybe I was so selfish because, well, because such a peaceful place. I crave peace, love, and food. I'm sure it's it. Anyway, let me show my gratitude. Dried bouquet. It's an ingredient for something, I don't remember what. I'm growing these dried bouquets lately. Want more? Just bring me another hot dog. Trade a hot dog for dried flowers. Cool. I'm gonna go store this. I don't remember what you can cook with this. I just know that it's a cooking item. I remember what you can cook with it being good. The couple's cake? Lol. Okay. Hopefully, the trouble I'm looking for will actually be in the frickin' trouble center this time. Ugh. Make some weird recipes? I believe it. I just know that it makes stuff. Okay, tell that person I can work out, get these ingredients, need my magazine, security code, newsletter delivery, Luigi, can't speak, roust. Okay, so you said that need my magazine is the one I'm looking for. Not the magazine of Miss Jolene. Ah, okay. And you just have to collect all the Canter Parlor cards. Alright, off to Poshley Heights. Again, I wish I could take multiple troubles at once. I mean, it makes sense. Complete all the troubles that involve Jolene, and then you get one last one for Jolene, and that activates Mush. If it isn't, I'm just gonna have to do more of the troubles. Which is a lot. I do wish that it was like side quests are in some games where it's just like, oh, side quests. Press a button to take all of them. Just, you know, like you're at the elevator, just hit all the buttons. I forget which one of these houses Toodles is. I want to say it's the pink one. Of course it would be. Yes. To accept my request, raid my little trouble, you delightful man, you. I just decided I very much want to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. There's a Glitzville. That is very far away from here, as you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? Jolene should be in the promoter's office at the Glitzpit. Thanks, you're fabulous, dear. Yeah, that's a nice swing beat in the back. No wonder the battle theme is was jazzy and the at that railside station. I forget what the station's called. Let's see. So back to here. I hope that the Creature of Nightmare isn't nearly this, because I thought that it was gonna be the other way around, that like I'd have to like jump through hoops to find the Creature of Nightmare, while the champion would wind up being far easier to find. Because, oh, beat the entire Glitzpit, and then you have the chance to do this again. Well, not again, you have the chance to now fight this. It's called Chapter 6 Battle Filler Station. It had like an actual name though. I don't remember what the name is though. And besides, they needed some sort of battle in it that wasn't just the boss. You need something? Toodles' magazine. Oh, yes, I know the one. Alright, return soon. I have to return it now? But that magazine... Okay, fine, give me a moment. But at least on like the stick handout gesture. Don't get the wrong idea. I brought this magazine as a promoter, that's all. You didn't see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. You got a wrestling magazine. Magazine that Jillian returned, delivered to Toodles. Riverside. That's it. Because it throws you off, it's just like, there's no river. Alright. Mag. Just gotta return it to Toodles. There should be another trouble there, I'm hoping. Complete 2, get a 3rd. Nintendo's done that sort of thing before. Oh, jeez. All this back and forth is making me tired. I don't know, it's a wrestling magazine. Is that the sort of thing they put in wrestling magazines? Anything back here? If there wasn't, I probably already got it. Probably. Asking you. Yes, here you go. Is it back there? What's it got already? Yes, this is magazine left generally alright. You're a true hero, thank you. Here's my thanks to you. Platinum card. Display the boat minigame. Magazine's very popular amongst the celebrities. Anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. What sort of cafes do you go to? Like that hedge outside the house? The one... And that just this one? Or you mean this one? Yes, clearly there's nothing. Bye, Toodles. There's a hedge? I mean, there's... Oh! Well then. The things you find if you actually, like, go to look. Well, like I said, I don't plan on, like, buying all the things, getting all the star, things. Like, just fighting these last two bosses will be enough. I'm gonna check the trouble center first, and if I don't see a trouble, then I'll just take one, and I'll just run to the glitz pit no matter what. Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of Little Loinks in Toad Town. I remember the Little Loinks. I never really, like, bothered to do anything with them because it's just a money sink. I'm still not a good studying, but I'm trying so I can help him. I don't know what I can do to help him yet, but study lots of stuff. Accept my challenge! Oh-ho-ho! Hello, Mario. This is Mush, Jolene's younger brother and first champion of the Glitz Pit. Remember me? Thanks for helping me out recently. Still not sure what happened, but I do know that if you and my big sis hadn't saved me, well, I would have gotten the biggest suck of my life. That weird Texan dude. I never even watched Brokeback Mountain. I don't even understand it. Anyway, I was wondering if you heard about my big comeback. I've been pushing all of my limits at the most punishing training regimen of my entire career. I'm finally feeling and seeing the results, so it's time for Prince Mush to make a grand return to the ring. I wanted you to witness the fruits of my labor, Mario. I asked my sis for help, and she's arranged a special exhibition match just for the two of us. New champ versus original champ. If you accept my challenge, I'll be waiting for you in the Glitz Pit. Prepare for a Prince Mush performance like you've never seen before. I'm actually not sure that you have seen me battle before, so just believe when I say I was good. You'll only be waiting, Great Gonzalez. From Prince Mush. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, the second of the 3 post-game bosses. The champion, Prince Mush. How many turns do you guys think it's gonna take? I'd say place your bets, but I don't know how you do that. I have no idea what to expect in this fight at all. Like, I remember the Master in Paper Mario 1. How he had 3 phases, like 3 different fights. And each one just got harder and harder. The third one, he had 99 health, which was only rivaled by Final Bowser. The Super Saiyan, yeah, Super Saiyan Toad. I remember that fight being so arduous, but eventually winning on, like, my first try. As, like, a kid. Alright. Let's do a little rest. I've got 19 FP. That's fine. It's fine. Exhibition match. Yes, I would like an exhibition match against Prince Mush. Mr. Champion, sir, it's time for your match. Please come this way. It's funny how, like, less rude they get the higher the ranks you get. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your match. Please come this way. Mr. Champion, your match is ready. Please come this way. When you're ready. Another cool Mario moment you recall is doing the Death Water stage in Sunshine first try without realizing what you were doing. The river. It's time for today's main event, and we're in for a beautiful brawl. Here before your eyes, our newest champ, the Great Gonzalez, will battle with the very first champion, Prince Mush. Once all is said and done, which of these two beloved fighters will be left standing in the arena? Let's get our star gladiators out there. First, making his triumphant return to the Glitz Pit, it's the Great Gonzalez. Wow. Okay, Mario gets announced first. Oof. This is not radiating main character energy. What an entrance. The crowd is going wild for Gonzalez, our third champion. And standing opposite our newest champion is the first ever fighter to bear the title. That's right, folks. Back in action and better than ever. Ready for a royal return to the ring. Give it up for Prince Mush. I love that he's just like a dude. He's not like... He's not like flexing. He's not like doing anything weird. He's just like, hi, I'm here now. Do 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 do. This much pulls a Baki Unchained moment. Two champions face to face at last. Excitement among the crowd has reached a new peak. Time to ring the starting bell and begin a match that will echo through the halls of the Glitz Pit for eternity. Get ready to brawl. Alright, it's got a good beat so far. Okay, Mario, let's give this match everything we've got. Oh, he's doing a battle pose. Oh, she's bobbing and weaving. I don't know, like, I don't know what the for example, metal chair. Oh god, he's got a steel chair. He dodged it, excuse me? You're not allowed to dodge, that's my thing. That's Prince Mush, the original champion of the Glitz Pit. He's finally making his comeback. Defense is 6! He's got a max HP of 96, an attack of 6, and a defense of 6. You'd never guess he was kept away from fighting for such a long time. He's still a powerhouse. He's known for being a clean fighter, so he'll come straight at you without relying on dirty tricks. He also knows to switch between different battle styles. Just keep an eye on his stance. If he changes it up, we'll have to think fast and come with a good attack method. Not sure to come out on top, try to rely on super guards. Also, I've heard he's not a fan of cake. What's the story there? Some cake-based trauma in his past? But if you manage to beat this guy, you'll become the true unrivaled champion. Okay. So that's how Rock Hawk became the champion. He poisoned Mush. Okay, that doesn't look too terrible to super guard. Okay, so when he's shimmying, that's an evasive stance. This he's getting fired up, so that's probably either that he's going to be doing jump attacks, or that he's like got enhanced attack. Okay, only 21, but that's still not bad. Okay, that's still 30 damage. Stance has changed. Okay. FP damage? Well then. Oh, come on, I connected before he dodged. So, okay, you can't hit him when he does that. Honestly, I might have super guarded in both the attacks that were going towards Mario. It's hard to tell. Only 3. But that's fine. That's the last turn. Such a tough fight. Well then. Do him dirty in front of the entire Glitz Pit. Down on him. Very satisfying. The first time you get to actually beat up a Toad, aside from an old man Toad, you almost feel bad about fighting, even though he's apparently really, really good. But this is a young Toad. But strong! You've got me beat, Mario. Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury, beautiful destruction. Without a doubt, inarguably, definitely the same thing that she said for Rockhawk. Oh yeah. So, I mean, you usually get something for beating super bosses. If it's a badge. You get $30. Take it or leave it. That's right, I hear Mush make that Prince Mush has something to give you. There's some in the hallway if you want to catch him now. That's all. Take care, Gonzalez. Alright, that's 2 out of 3 super bosses. Complete. Look how Julian doesn't even care that her brother was just assaulted by shoes. I mean, if you're going up against Mario, you're gonna get jumped on. Unless it's Mario and Luigi Mario, in which case then, odds are you're still gonna get jumped on. But there's also a decent chance they're just going to... But what was the one new ability that they have in Brothership? The world? You know, being able to stop time. Just saying. So I can see how that fight would be really difficult if you don't cheese it with a really broken build. Mario, thank you so much for that incredible match. You put on quite a show up there, didn't we? I know I gave it everything I had. We should both be proud. It wasn't that bad. Have a Kitcher, consider it a thank you for being such a great opponent. I hope you'll take it. Prince Mush's belt. The belt matching Prince Mush's and a sign of his friendship. Ready willing for a rematch anytime, and I intend to win it. No, you won't. You have a 3% chance to actually touch me. And unless you pierce the fence, you're not going to kill me in one hit. So I'm guessing that's under useful items? Yep. Alright, so cool, I have a souvenir. Alright, so that just means that I have one last super boss. The Creature of Nightmare. I have no idea how to actually proc the fight, though. I know who it is. Like I said, I accidentally spoiled myself. How many inventory slots do I have? Just the one. Okay, well, I can just store things. I'm, like, so hoping that this is just, like, just gonna be a total meme fight. Like, I know it's gonna be, like, theoretically tough. But I am so hoping it's just gonna wind up being a big meme. Actually, I'm just gonna store an item or two now. Super Mushroom and the Maple Super. I've got 3 open spots. Granted, if I'm about to, like, lock myself out of the fight without actually being able to do it, let me know. But like I said, I know what it is. I'm just not entirely sure how to proc it besides just doing the obvious thing. Look at this old guy. That's a rare wacka. I don't think you see many of his kind anymore. Nope. You whack a wacka, they drop a wacka bump. They're supposed to be delicious. Match a high price at gourmet auctions, too. Yep, super precious delicacies. So, whack a defenseless creature, you get one. You never do that, right, Mario? What? No. Just turn around and don't worry about it. Wahoo! I'm Wacka. We got some good weather today, right? Of course, yesterday was also pretty darn nice, too. Wickety, whackety, wackadoo! I love this old fella. Wahoo! Direct hit! Do I feel bad? Yes. Am I going to get a super boss out of it? Also yes. At least I hope so. Peter wants to know your location. Peter has to be able to hit a 3% dodge. Or a 3% hit rate, rather. Before I power bounce all of its HP away. Peter doesn't stand a chance. I'm invincible. Wacka. We got some good weather today, right? Right? Of course, yesterday was also pretty darn nice too. Wickety wackety wackadoo. Wackadoo! Direct hit. Alright, I've got one more inventory spot, and this will be the third Whack-a-Bump. I'm assuming, like, I'm not gonna say it, because if I say it, it's probably not going to happen. But I know what I want to happen, and it'll be so hilarious if Nintendo actually did it. I don't know, and I'm going to find out. Meanwhile, Cortez is just floating up here, just like, hey, Mario, amigo, where are you going? Why are you hitting the mold? Say it for the record. I'm hoping that when I go to whack him, like, a huge muscle arm just pops out of the ground and grabs the hammer, and Whack is just like, you just don't get it, do you? Turns around and is like, this ain't your adventure anymore. You pushed me to my limit. It's time for Wacka to do the whacking. Hey. Yeah, fam's good. Thank you for saying so. I'm sure tomorrow and the next day will be fine, fine, fine too. Wackadoo. His dialogue's different. Wackadoo! Direct hit. How many of these can I get? Like, out of room for them. I got the Zest Deluxe or whatever it was called, which is just worse than the Whack-a-Bump in general. The Zest Special, which is 20 HP and 20 FP. Ultra Mushroom and a Slow Shroom, or just cook a Whack-a-Bump. I converts on the ground and pulls a Finding Nemo light fish. Oh, the school of fish? Oh, no, the angler. That would also be interesting. So I got spoiled because the name of this fight song is supposed to be Attack of the Wacka. Or Attack of the Wacka, or something like that. So, like, I know that it's a thing. The name of it completely spoiled it. I just don't... Wahoo! Good weather today. Tomorrow the next day we fine too. Direct hit. Fight song is one of it's the best day ever as it completely rips Mario into paper shreds. Yeah, I've gotten 5 of the Whack-a-Bumps now. Where's the thing? I mean, I'm just gonna sell the maple syrups I've got. I have no more room to do anything. Waka waka waka, and it's cute Fuzzy Bear. E for no. Okay, we're gonna sell the gradual syrup. I don't really need it. I'm gonna sell the maple syrups. I'll sell 2 maple syrups. If I don't wind up proccing his fight within 3 more hits, like, which game I said I before next? Well, at this point, there's only 1 super boss left, and I'm trying to fight him now, but I feel like I'm either not doing something right, or it's going to happen soon. But the next game is going to be Blasphemous, which I should be starting next week. Because what's scarier than Catholicism? Wacko? I'm Wacka, I think. We got good weather today, I think. Who are you, Wackadoo? I'm feeling a touch forgetful. Maybe this'll jog your memory. Wahoo! Direct hit. Just giving the poor thing brain damage. Like I said, this better work within the next two. Like I said, if I'm doing something wrong to get this boss fight, please let me know. Because I don't want to necessarily spoil it, but like I don't feel like I'm not okay. This is the right method. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. Because I know that in Super Paper Mario, and I believe that the original Thousand Year Door, hit him enough times, he just disappears. You literally give him so much brain damage that he doesn't come back. Wahoo! I'm Wacka, or something like that. Feeling a touch forgetful. Did I eat breakfast today? Wahoo! Direct hit. We're gonna, like, unlock his memory of fighting. Okay, I've got one last inventory slot. Considering his dialogue changed last time and this time, the next one's gotta be it. The next one has gotta be the fight. Watch him have, like, 999 HP. Like, just be that ridiculous. Like, the reason why you're getting so many good restoration items is because you're going to need them. I kinda hope not. But at the same time, it's like, this is a whole lot of a free, very, very good item. Aku, yakadoo, wick, wick, whack, ahoo. But this is it. This is the boss fight. It's gotta be. He's all of a sudden happy again. Whack-a-woo! That, or, again, he's just that brain damage now. Okay, well, I guess I have to sell something else. I'll sell another maple syrup. Because these things restore 25, so... there's no sense in keeping the extra maple syrup, I guess. Either, like I said, either this is going to be the one, and I'm now going to be down... I mean, it's a maple syrup, so what? It's 10 extra FP. If I wind up needing this 10 FP to beat this boss, I will be flabbergasted. Wait, let me save. How many black clubs do I have? Because I have like 3 in storage now. Another 6. And click the one. That's 10. Okay, 10. Yeah, that's exactly how much it would be. No, I'm not ready. I have no idea what to expect. Alright, Revenge of Wacka. With 3 Paper Mario games. Huh? Oh, guess he's not here. Okay. Yeah, it disappeared. When you give him enough brain damage, he disappears. Just like the previous games. Which means I might have just gotten screwed out of the fight. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I understand this puzzle. I understand. He's hiding. Or not? I mean, you said this was the right thing to do. Yeah, I feel like you're leading me onto something, but I don't know what. And I don't know what to do now. Because want to do more troubles? Okay, I assume that's I gotta do that now. All right, sure. I'm gonna get an email from like just question marks that just says meet me in the alley or something. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this dude. Yes, hello to you. I am Bob Olber. I've been unable to forget that savory hot dog flavor. My taste buds are sweating in anticipation of your next spicy visit. By the way, have you heard? Dried bouquets are not flowers that have withered and gone dry. They're actually flowers that have had the clocks of their lives adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. If you'll take the time to stop and smell these delicate flowers, I would like you to come visit me again with the above-mentioned item. Yours in spiciness, Bob Olber. This guy. Exquisite information. Thanks for the hot dog. If you give me another hot dog, I'll give you more flowers. Yes, a very useful NPC. Wackadoo! Okay, no new things, so I guess I'll just keep doing more troubles. Off to Twilight Town. What was this trouble again? I want you to meet and speak to someone for me. I'll tell you about it at my house at Twilight Town. Right, I just wanted, like, what was the objective? I have a reason. I know you are! I have no idea who Eve actually is. This lady? Yes. Oh, Mario, I've accepted my trouble request. Well, it's hard to talk about in front of the children. Can we step outside? Ice cream! Nice. I need you to help me meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love. We had the same dream, to be stars of the musical stage. We shared our dreams, we shared a wonderful love for a time. Parents a little part of me held together, poor but happy, but when I finally got a partner, broad shroom. As leading lady, Podley left me. With a scrawl note that said only this, my dear would only dim your bright future farewell. Sounds to me like Podley might have at least one illegitimate child. Nah, never mind. Not a bar, a chocola shop. Tell them that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Pure heart, again with the pure heart mention? I just want to fight the creature of nightmare. Where could it possibly be? I've already smacked it 10 times. I have to, like, consume all 10 bumps or something? Podley, right. I didn't see a thing at the Trouble Center. I don't... Whack is only in the one spot. I don't know where else Whack could be. I don't know where to go. Unless he's, like, waiting in the bar for me. Podley's place, intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. Is that what you say? Hmm? What is it, Mario? Tell me. Looks so serious. What? Eve? Long series of ellipses. Even longer series of ellipses. I know no such person. So you tell the Z first or something, tell her to live in the moment. And is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. I don't know, did Wacko, like, move deeper in the jungle or something? Like, is he findable as I am now, or do I have to keep completing troubles? At least answer me that. I'd rather not just do this over and over again. That's all I want to know. If it's complete more troubles, fine. We'll do more troubles. Keep playing the game normally. Huh, that's not, that's not ominous. Is he just gonna show up and fight me? Oh god. That's actually terrifying. You have chapter 1 enemies because I'm a monster. I already did that to farm for a... Oh, okay. He'll show up randomly in a fight. Alright, well, I'll keep doing troubles until I get, like, a convenient time to go do fighting. Check my mail? You're giving me, like, all sorts of conflicting information. Not that. Where's... Mailbox SP? Ah, here it is. Nope, mail's fine. The truth. Oh, meteor meal. That's pretty good. Didn't even hydrate. Very well. Hydrate's redeemed. Onward. Go. Walk around Rogueport, maybe? There wasn't that much left in it. Well, let me go, like, blame the next, next thing. Next trouble. Looking for a gal. You're happy living out here in Keelhaul Key, but there's one thing I missed. Your girlfriend. Please come listen to my request. Alright, this one's just funny. Like, this one is actually funny because we're gonna do it wrong. On purpose. There's something else I was also about to do. I don't remember what now. Oh, I remember now. But it's also kind of pointless to do that because I have no inventory slots. So back to Keelhaul Key. Pumpkin stare. It's really annoying to actually fight your way backwards. Go through the other way into Pirate's Grotto. It's gonna run up this way. Oh no! The problem. I would also just like to say that never in any of my Paper Mario playthroughs have I ever hit Wacka enough to give him brain damage. The only reason I'm doing it now is because I know that there's an extra secret to it. I maybe get one Wacka bump from it, and that's it for the entire playthrough. It was like that in Paper Mario 1. It's like that in 1000-Year Door. And I don't think I ever actually found it in Super Paper Mario, but I knew it was there. I need to remember how to get to that particular spot, because I know where roughly I'm looking for. Avoid fights, that'd be good. I'm like half expecting it to just be like in the audience somehow. Alright. I know which room it is, I don't remember where the room is that I'm thinking of. There's a room that has a key in it. It's not up, so that just goes to the boat. I want to say it's this way. I know you enter it from the right side. This might only go to the lever, though. Yeah, it might have actually been on that upper area. Can't be certain, and it's bugging me. Yeah, you can see the Pirates Grotto again, I guess. Pretty sure this is the way. Oh, FB. The shame you can't just sneak past them. Alas, the hitboxes say no. Ah, there's an FP there and I missed it. Oh wait, this was the way to boat form, because there's boat form! Dang it! It was up top. Oh, now we gotta run all the way back there. Ugh. Oops. On and through. And just heal. I'm like totally expecting this thing to just like creepypasta its way towards me. Yeah, it's just right here. Hey, thanks for taking my trip all the way out here, too. I know it's far. I came out here to enjoy island life, but now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date. I mean, no one. I'm chatting up sea turtles here. So all you need to do is introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it. A nice, chatty gal, okay? Guess my ideal match would be about my age, short like me, and Goomba-shaped. Also like me. Yeah, I guess I'm just describing a Goomba gal. That'd be perfect. Can you give a Goomba a hand? Yeah, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa, that is one attractive shell, but that makes you a Koopa of some kind. I'm gonna step up from sea turtles, but no. Remember what I told you? She's in a nice Goomba gown. Now, come on, I'm dying over here. Well, I am not feeling attractive right now. Poor Koops. Well, now that is a very glamorous gal indeed, but you're kind of floaty, and I'm ground down for life. And you're not even a Goomba. This is all wrong. Remember I told you? I ain't over here. No, apologies of all laughs. You had best get your eyes checked, young man. I am a prize. Whoa, hey, you're about my size, just like I asked, but you're Yoshi. This is not what I asked for. Remember what I told you? That Yoshi is also, essentially an infant. Hey, take a long walk up a short pier, you bozo. Who'd date you anyway? Also, I'm, like, not even a year old. That makes it quadruple weird. Well, you sure seem nice, but the whole goth shadow thing is a bit creepy. There, I said it. You're too goth for me, and you're not even a Goomba. Remember what I told you? really doing much to impress me either, bud. Now what about Bobbery? Whoa, how very wrong with you, huh? This is some crusty old dude. Really gotta date old bob-ombs? This is all wrong. Remember I told you? Blah, blah. I'm dying over here. You aren't in my type either, young scallywag. So the Goomba Gals is really the female ants. What would you do then? Hmm? Whoa, well, this is a gallows, yes, but you're some sort of rat. Close for no Goomba, remember I told you? I'm dying over here. Let's stay out of dark alleys for a little while if I were you. Oh. This Goomba's going to get assassinated by at least 2 people. Oh, yeah, wow, yeah, she's cute, really cute. And that ponytail, man. Perfect, slam dunk, man, yes, so slam dunk. Watch an artist's work. I got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away. Hey, baby Goom, do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because, you know, I do, and... What are you trying to say? Just spit it out. I love you. I've, like, loved you since before either of us was born. Please, go out with me. Oh. This is awkward. Sorry, already going out with Mario here. Bad luck, pal. Me? What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I've had enough of this. Peace! Sorry to put you on the spot, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that. Anyway, here, we still technically help the guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a reward. You can't do anything at the moment. Why don't you give your inventory and then pick it up? Solve the trouble. Alright, we're just gonna eat the meteor meal. Couples cake. Food that slowly refills HP. You can't eat it yourself, but you can share it. Alright, now to just, backtrack out of here again. And then backtrack through the jungle. To get out of here. It could be faster to just walk the back way, like, backwards. I never did find those last 2 shine sprites. Wonder if they're also trouble rewards. I'm not sure. Oh, come on, Wacko, you're killing me. I'm dying over here. The game proper finished last week and this is just supplemental. Yes, there's bonus content. There's the Pitiful 100 Trials, which was in the base game that I beat earlier, including the actual hardest boss in the game, Bone Tail. It's 200 HP. Then the remake added in Prince Mush as a hidden boss. That took a couple of things to get through because I needed to do a couple of troubles at the Trouble Center. And he seems like a pretty cool boss fight. Beat him in 3 turns, but that's because I've got that stupid, broken close call build. So now I'm looking for the 3rd super... Like, you notice that, like, the title of the stream is the 3 bosses that I was fighting. The Dragon, Bone Tail, Champion, Prince Mush, now the Creature of Nightmare, which is the Wacka. I just don't know where the Wacka is. Because you can get 10 Wacka bumps off of him by just hitting him with your hammer up here. Well, I got all 10 of them. But he's not fighting me. And I know that he's the boss because I got spoiled from a song name. I'm going to go look at some of the OST over the past week. So, apparently he's supposed to show up eventually? The problem is that I don't know what to do to actually make... Is it still not spawning? No, he isn't! It's like, I don't know if he's like supposed to email you first or what. Like, it's possible that just like coming back to Rogueport, now it's been enough time elapsed that I'll get an email that's like, I'm coming for you. Considering it hasn't happened yet. I know I'm ready to whack it. I smacked him over the head 10 times. I gave him brain damage. Is there anything? Okay, nothing new has come in. 3 things. Golden leaf, mystic egg, keel, mango. I have the mango. No, that's too much of a time sink to get back on the XS Express and then go through the entirety of the 3-day journey. Go to parlor area, stay around Rogueport. Okay, so I'm... Okay, so no more troubles. I'm just gonna go save, and then I'll go towards West Rogueport. RDM extra issue. After special, what lies in the pit of wonder trials? Fabled creature spotted. Oh. Early this morning, we received a report that a mysterious creature has taken up residence deep within the pit of wonder trials, already rumored to be the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness that spotted it, part of it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. Call upon our readers to send in any additional information you might have should you encounter it. Any brave readers that wish to test their skills in the pit of wonder trials, careful preparation is a must. Know your editorial department will be cheering you on. Any good little children who might be reading this, pit of wonder trials is very dangerous, don't go near it, but if you do, don't mention this newsletter. I had to do the pit again? I have to do the pit again? I don't want to do the pit again. It's only 50 floors. Okay, so I only have to get to floor 50? I only have to get to floor 50. And if I... Oh, you mean I only have to do the back 50? Gotcha. It's the 50 floors I already did at the beginning of... You know what? You know what? Before we do that... There's an extra feature cheat. It's not cheating, it's a feature. But... I'm not dealing with swampires and all the 20 HP things. We're gonna go gamble. And by gamble, I mean I'm going to go roll around as a tube for like 20 minutes. I need more tokens. I need more freaking tokens. I am called Pianta Changer. Just make this faster. I don't even need to do that. I can just pay my way through this. Like, I don't need to... I can just get 600 coins for 2 more power rushes. That's fine. I'm A-okay with that. I do not feel like spending more time than I need to. I can't believe that the exact thing that I said, oh, I'm so glad they didn't have in this game, that they put it in Super Paper Mario, they go through the Pit Under Trials twice. They actually did it. They actually did it. The pain, the deep frying pain. There. Now all I need is one level, and I can equip both of those. Okay, so I don't think that the Whack is going to be incredibly stupid hard to fight. However, he's going to be a challenge, and I'm not gonna lie, I really don't feel like doing this, because this will be the third time I've had to go to the Pit of 100 Trials today. I've got apple cinnamon Cheerios in a bowl sitting over there. I'm hungry. I want to eat those. I don't want to deal with this again. I'm not giving up. I'm doing it. I feel like I did putz around and waste a lot of time today. I mean, I love this game. I do. I don't know how I would have naturally found that the Wacko was a creature. Mostly because I was of the mindset kind of that's just like, oh, I've already beaten the Pit of 100 Trials in the base game. At least until I saw the Bone Tail had its own unique track, then I might have done it. Okay, how's my stats? All good. We're gonna save. Take me down to sub-level 50 where the walls are grimy and the girls ain't pretty. The demon ship come right after I went back to Roquefort after giving it severe irreversible brain damage. Noted. Graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Bobolink, my dear love, in a chakra wedding. Oh, that's right, because that's a trouble right there. Hey, price gouger, you gouging your prices? Yeah, you are. $6.50 for an Ultra Shroom. Or we gouging? Okay. Here we go, the hit of 150 trials. I don't need to have Goombella out anymore, because I don't have any more scans to do until I get to the bottom. $42. I need 58 more star points. Honestly, I don't need Power Bounce on until I get to the very bottom. I could take that badge off. But then I don't really need it until I get down to the very, like, bottom 10 anyway. Hey, at least any mover I see, I will instantly take. I have no need to not take him. Just because this is going to be a lot of kind of the samey sort of stuff, and I don't really need the audio cues, I'm going to have my headset off. I don't need it on, and my ears are starting to hurt. Consistently, once I reach about the 4-hour mark of the stream, my ears just start hurting. It's, like, actually really quiet now. It's actually kind of weird how quiet it is. I'm about to put the headset back on because I don't like it. Go back on. All right, what's going on in the world? Like, what's a fun thing to talk about while we continue this descent into madness? I kind of want to give my opinion of the game after I beat Wacka. Alright, let's play debate. Come up with some sort of topic, and we'll see how well we can debate it. I'll do my best in between focusing on making sure I hit my action commands. But I gotta, like... I'm gonna start dozing if I don't think of something to talk about. You know, if I guess I should have been like, I guess I should have said something like, if it involves me going back to the Pit of 100 Trials, tell me, or else like that way I could like get to this sooner. I feel like I could have done this like an hour earlier. I guess it's my fault for saying, like, no, don't spoil me. Also, for not spoiling myself by just looking it up. There's some FP. Ah, perfect. And really, there's no sense for me not having Gabella, because Gabella does the most damage, provided the enemy doesn't have any defense. After that, it's like, probably tied with Bobbery? I'm still, like, just completely floored. Because I literally just thought of this, like, yeah, I've had to do Super Paper Mario, had to do Pit of 100 Trials 3 times. The flip side pit, and then the flop side pit twice. Oh, I'm so glad I don't do that for this game. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Haha, funny. Do TRP when someone does the app to get whitelisted and then baits people in RDMs. Ah, gotta love skull tricking. So Wacka better not have, like, confirmed hit attacks, or else I'm not going all the way back down here. I will count it as technical. Turn around! Ooh, turn around! Thank you. Yeah, fine, whatever. "600 people server got picked and you took it's free game to shoot them. They take your car, so it's going to ram you over their own car, like, bruh." Well, I mean, you're literally playing Crime Simulator. RP or not, you're gonna probably wind up with that sort of thing happening. Several people were with me and they booted him. Well, I mean, he did not wish to RP. Or pay a custom shop for cars. Neat. I don't know, should I just start eating my cereal on stream? I kind of don't want to. Oh, mover, yes! Hey, can you just take me all the way to the bottom? 5 is fine. I don't care how secret your paths are, I don't care if you charge me, like, half my money. If you just take me all the way to the bottom, that would be amazing! Ah, I missed. Oh, we gotta get that one person. Yep. LRP! I was kind of hoping the battle music would change to, like, sort of foreshadow that the Wacko was coming up. I wonder what its battle theme is gonna sound like. I bet it's gonna be goofy. Ugh. Oh boy, FP regen. My favorite. You know, I haven't been to a baseball game in years. Like, out of all the sports, I would say that, like, in a theoretical sense, baseball is my favorite. A lot of the reason I like football is because we do our family fantasy football league. But, like, I don't know, there's just something about, like, the experience there at the ball field. It's like, you know, it's a good one. Maybe I just want a hot dog. Because that freaking Bobo was just like, I just want a hot dog. Can you go to Glitzville and get me a hot dog? And he gets aggravated enough with one fantasy league. I don't know if he wants to do two, and he doesn't run it either. So I don't know if that'll happen. Could happen. Like, you know, never say never and all that. Alright, just because I forgot how early 20 HP enemies show up, I'm gonna be exchanging out the power balance right now. I'll put it back on when I get the level up. I'm guaranteed to get a level before I reach the very bottom. Unless I get a lot of things back to back. Alright, power bounce. There we are. Power rushes. There we go. I've still got 1 BP left. These are people showing with the house like during the Psycho series. Very rarely, but it happens sometimes. Oh, yes, another mover! Let's go! I don't care how much money you bleed off of me. It's all worth it. Unless I still haven't gotten this last level, I will even do it in the 90 levels. Even though I know Amazing Daisies can spawn, I don't care. Luigi. Paper Mario on Switch. Huh? I mean, that's what this is. This isn't the original Paper Mario, but... Huh? What are you asking? I do not understand. You. A buff item? Are you just now paying attention to the stream? Yeah, this is the Thousand Year Door remake. They got 25. I actually still can't kill them in one turn. Yep, it's the Thousand Year Door remake. It's secured. With the only Paper Mario where you can stack up to deal 21 damage. You can get numbers that high in Super Paper Mario if you take the time to level up enough. That takes a long time. There's no real way to cheese that. Ah, dang it. What I want to know is, though, how did somebody spot anything going into the pit? Oof. A lot of up and down. Because apparently, Black was spotted all the way down at the bottom of the pit. Who else goes all the way down to the bottom of the pit of 100 Trials? It's not pit cleaners. I tried the Chicken Big Mac from McDonald's. I have not. I get fast food very infrequently. Like, the most fast food that I typically get is, like, Wawa subs. Which is, like, still kind of a step up from just plain fast food. But no, I don't get fast food terribly often. It's basically a giant nugget from there on a Big Mac. You miss Wawa. Understandable, Wawa is such a good store. I would be loath to have to live somewhere that does not have a Wawa within at least a 20-minute drive. I would drive 20 minutes just to go to Wawa. We're living in Florida. Yep. Alright, 20 more floors to go. We're getting there. Oh, my friend. My glorious, glorious friend. Please, 5 levels. 5 of your finest levels. The town you're originally from in Indiana is getting a Wawa. Oh, interesting. Man, I've gotten him on, like, the first floor after a junction, like, every time so far. 51, 61, and 7... No. I didn't in the 50s, but 61, 71, and now 81. That's still huge. And I'm about to get actual star pieces, or star points again. Only an hour drive before Wawa, bet. It is like the convenience store. It's just so good. Like, they have pretty much whatever you could want. half of them are gas stations, if not more. Get there early enough, they have breakfast for you, and like yeah, it's kind of like preheated stuff, and then later on in the day, they got like these little appetizers, like cheese-filled pretzels, jalapeno bites. I'm a little bit of a fraud because I really only get like one of two things. That's either their crispy chicken sandwich or a turkey and provolone sub. Then back home at 5 a.m. got there an hour earlier. Only did 80 in the fast lane most of the way up. Get a BLT. I'm weird when it comes to like buying food out at places. Because it's like, I don't want to accidentally buy something that I'm not going to like. Because then I'll feel obligated to eat it. Even though it's like, theoretically, okay, I should be liking whatever it is I'm buying. Because otherwise, why would I buy it? Like, just on the off chance that for some reason I don't. I feel like, it just makes me like, ugh, to get, like, you mean I'm not gonna spend 15 bucks to get something that I don't know if I'm gonna wind up liking or not. $40 damage from a single jump attack. It's crazy. Oh, it's fresh. Yeah, for the most part, as far as I know. Let's go 7 star points. Just got that level. And I can't believe that, like, my first playthrough of this, it wasn't my first playthrough, but one of my playthroughs, I just dumped it all into HP. I'm out of, like, 115 by the end of it. 900 for the Ultra Shroom! Oh, this is we're on floor 90, aren't we? Ooh, that means I gotta... I'm only at 76, yeah, I gotta actually go through the floors here to get that last level. And I need that level. So even if I find a mover, I can't, like, take his help. I don't know, unless I, like, get an Amazing Daisy right here. Oh, jeez, we're actually getting frame stuttering. We were, at least. Game did not like spawning in 5 of these chumps. As well as my entire audience. But hey, that's funny. Ugh, I really want food right now. But I can't. It is bad streamer etiquette. Unfortunately, I don't have like an easy push button to mute. You know, if I would finally set up my stream deck, I would. Like, the absolute comedy of it. I've had a stream deck for so long, and I've not even set it up. And I told myself, oh, I'll set it up once I do this, that, or the other thing, and I never actually do it. But then I'm like, you know, almost 20 weeks behind in my VODs. Alright, got the level. Okay, the route you take back to goes two Buckies. First Bucky's is the first stop, and the second I know you're halfway. Nice. I have never gotten to experience a Bucky's. So I don't know how good or not good it is. There's a lot of fast food places I just haven't tried, like, you know, In-N-Out, Whataburger. Like, places that are like, oh, dude, what do you mean you never got it? You gotta try it! The In-N-Out secret menu, can I just say, the In-N-Out secret menu is, like, the stupidest idea ever. Because it's like, it's so common knowledge it's not secret. And at that point, just put it on the regular menu. Why do I have to order your stuff in a weird... like prescribed way? Just like, this is the burger that everybody wants from here. This is the burger you're wanting to buy. Yes, that's a burger that I will buy. Let's put In-N-Out in Tennessee. Oh, there you go. Like, I've never been to a Hardee's or a Carl's Jr. What's the difference between Hardee's and Carl's Jr. again? Or Carl Jr.'s? I don't... Whatever. I know there is a difference, I don't know what it is. Get that power bounce back on. Now... 1 badge point left, and, like, nothing to put it on. Oh well. They're the same? Maybe they are the same, it's just 2 different names for the same place, because it's the same logo. There's something I haven't had in a long time. Sushi. I've never had, like, a ton of different types of sushi. Just kind of, like... Whatever that, like, butterfly shrimp is over the rice. I forget exactly what it's called. I know it's not tempura. Tempura's, like, fried. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of raw fish. But I know that there's still cooked sushi. And I would definitely be up for trying that. There's that ramen place I haven't gone to since like last year. Now it's getting chilly. Maybe I want to go get some ramen. That's an idea. Keep that in mind, because that actually sounds really good right now. Gonna try different stuff from that. Get the takoyaki. Get a get the takoyaki. I tried the beef ramen. I wasn't a huge fan. I did really like the seafood ramen. That was good ramen. Maybe I'll just get like a chicken ramen. I kind of keep it simple, but like, still. What floor am I on? 95. 5 more floors. I mean, honestly, I could go for pretty much any sort of food out right now. Burger, ramen, sushi, chicken. I just haven't gone out to eat in a while. Don't know if you could tell. Granted, as soon as I actually eat something, I'll be, like... It won't matter as much. But, right now, I am hungry. I apologize if I've made anybody else hungry. But it's late. It's Halloween time, so it's like, oh, candy. Who doesn't like candy? That's nothing to do with going out to eat. I don't care. Okay. We're almost there to the last secret boss. I feel weirdly exhausted. And then again, I feel like I've been very busy these past few days. Even though I have been, like, extraordinarily busy, but I feel like I've been busy enough these past few days. I'm very much looking forward to, like, taking a Saturday... Well, no, I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow because I didn't have enough time to do it today. I guess Sunday is going to be my big relaxation day, even though I'll be able to relax most of Saturday. Oh my god, 2 Amazing Daisies? Let's go! And I can one-shot them now. I can one-shot the Amazing Daisies. I just have to actually hit. Yes, let's go! Look at those star points! It's like 88! 89! 89 star points! That's a whole other level! I got 2 of them in one fight! I've never seen... I didn't know that was possible! I didn't know you could get 2. Alright, 99 badge points. Is there a hard cap on badge points? Like, did I just reach the hard cap on badge points? Okay, I got 4 of them. So... Defend plus... Flower Saber P, that would be pretty good for Rally Wink. Spike Shield... Pretty lucky. I mean, it's not much, but it might be enough. Actually, yeah, I should, you know, be safe with it. Pretty lucky P for the partner, and damage dodge just in case something decides to hit really hard. But then again, that extra FP could mean a lot of difference. We only 4 FP. Yeah, we're going with the Flower Saber. And this was floor 98. Alright, so we got 1 more floor to go. Unless this is like... Unless I get another 2 Amazy Daisies, I'm not going to get another level out of this. Imagine if I did. Imagine if I get another 2 Amazy Daisies out of this. Nope, it's just a host of elite wizards. Very annoying. Hey, it's still 10. Alright, here we go. We faced the dragon at the bottom of the pit. We have faced the champion in the pit far above. And now we have redescended down the pit to fight the creature of nightmare who has taken up residence down here. Lowest level in the pit of 100 trials. Level dragon named Bone to protect this room. Yuck. You're the first person to make this far till I knew you'd do it. And the second. A rare whack. I don't think you see many of this kind anymore. It's the same thing. That means you should not whack them. You do understand that, right, Mario? Whack-oo! I'm Whack-it! You should travel a long way to see me. I'm compared to dark down here, but also super quiet. Such a relaxing getaway spot. Whoo! Just in case he does happen to drop a bump, I don't have enough room. Sorry, little fella. I gotta have the fight. Wahoo! So that's why you're here. You want to play with me? In that case, let's play! Bye-bye! Why is there just a bump sitting on the floor in front of him? Okay, it's silly. It was either going to be, like, horrendously epic or completely silly. I never knew which. That's a Wacka. They're pretty rare, but you can also find them hiding in Keel Hall Key. You got a max HP of 108, an attack of 10, and a defense of 1. Okay, damage dodge is going to do nothing. I never expected to run into one of these guys all the way down here. When he's attacked, he'll drop a Wacka bump. Then he'll use that bump for a powerful attack of his own. That means you should try to use as few attacks as possible to keep him from dropping those Wacka bumps. Here's, I never expected to fight a Wacka. It's so hard to tell what they're thinking. But it gets real scary when he's mad, but I hope we don't find out. Okay. Well, power bounce time. Okay, not great, but he's got 4 bumps out now. Okay, he heals. I'm not overly thrilled about that, but we'll roll with it. Oh, I've already beat him. He's on fire. This is the Mario RPG? No, this is the remake of the 1000-Year Door for GameCube. This is just the secret boss that I'm... the final secret boss, a creature of nightmare, which I'm actually about to beat. Yeah. Fighting this guy like normally must be a nightmare. I'm so glad that I decided to had to cheat it. Not cheat it, but 7. I got 7 hits on him. Whew. Alright, so he didn't even actually attack. Woo! Guess I lost. That was fun. Hope to see you again sometime. A gold Whack-A-Bump. A shiny Whack-A-Bump obtained from a Wacka. It sadly, question mark, cannot be eaten. Okay. That's it. Well, without pomp or circumstance. Oh, what's this? Congrats, you tireless tattler. Congratulations, you've had Goombella tattle on every enemy, on every kind of enemy. Your tattle log is now bursting with... Alright, let's... It's squats, so I don't need to... set the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. A Goombella title on every kind of enemy. Your title log is now bursting with villainous secrets and juicy bad guy gossip. As proof of your efforts, we sent you a special reward, the Tattle Trophy. Check useful items to admire yourself or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. Let's go. Alright, so I mean we beat Prince Mush, we beat Bone Tail, we beat the Wacka. That's it. There's Trouble Center stuff, but that's just it. Where the adventure all began. Alright, well, let's get it. Jeez. Alright. Here, I'll even, because I'm gonna be ending the stream soon, I'll even, bring up me. Alright, hydrate. So there we have it, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, the remake for Switch. I still absolutely love this game. I have a few complaints with it. For one, the frame rate having such a sharp decrease. It was 60 FPS in the GameCube, and now it's only 30 FPS on the Switch. I guess higher res textures, they needed to make sure the processing power worked for it. Shrug. I don't know what it's called. Thanks. It's pretty good. I do like it. That is me cosplaying as Leon Kennedy from RE4. Only I didn't like do my hair up to be all like behind, and my hair was longer, but still had the like, you know, the down part to it. Anyway. Some of the rewrites of dialogue for relocalization I thought weren't warranted? Well, alright, thanks. I believe in that particular picture, I'm also like the same age as Leon, so, you know. That's how 27... No, hold on, it's 28. That's how a 28-year-old, 1 year later, that's how Leon would look, if he just grew his hair out like that. But no, I do like it. It's a very nice... I know I'm looking at bald me, the threat from me not watching Better Call Saul, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I thought some of the dialogue changes were not really necessary. Some of it, like, not necessary and not... kind of detracted a little bit from it. Like, at the very beginning, the three Goombas who were like, they're supposed to be like harassing Goombella, and that's supposed to like drive you like, all right, we're gonna beat you up now because you suck. And instead, now they're just kind of there, and like, but they react the exact same way, so it just doesn't make sense. Games I'm looking forward to in the future: Mario Luigi Brothership, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I'll be playing Blasphemous next week, but we'll get to that in a little bit. I want to like give my thoughts on this game so far. Well, now that I've done it, rather. So I'm glad that they kept almost everything core still in. I love that they gave the different areas new battle themes. Overall, so one constant complaint that I kind of had is that the sound effects feel a little lackluster now. In the original, the sound effects were like wacky and like things that you don't really hear like at all. Like it had a very unique style to the sound effects and even in the music. The updated re-release kind of loses some of the charm of like the more unique sounds that they use for their sound font. But it also added some other charm with other things, including like adding more spins to the different music. Every boss theme has an extra little like flourish at the end of it that wasn't there before, which I think has worked for pretty much every boss. Not to mention, like, they've also added new tracks for certain bosses. Like, Grottis sounds completely different. Magnus von Grapple 2.0 now has a completely new song. Just a remix of the first one, which is still really good. I think they went a little overboard trying to make the final area sound too much like the final area in the Origami King. They used kind of the exact same sound font, the opera, the like harder instruments. It works. Is it as good as the original? Debatable. Now, in terms of the entire game, this I would still call it a 9 out of 10. It still hits all the nostalgic points. It looks fantastic, even though there's also like an HD texture pack for the original GameCube version, but kind of got to weigh it out at that point. There's a warp zone, which is a enormous quality of life that was not there in the original. Ultimately, it cuts a few corners in just the right way to make it good, but it also changes some things that didn't need changing that don't necessarily detract from the experience, but aren't terrible. And I enjoy that they did bring back Prince Mush to have like a little bit more involvement, even though it's post-game, compared to him not doing anything. Like, you rescue him, and then he just leaves. He's just gone. So I'm glad that they finally decided to do something with that. Yeah, I've pretty much said all that really needs saying. You can break it exactly as you could in the original. It looks fantastic, it sounds fantastic. If you've never played the Thousand Year Door before, I would recommend either version. You can have the original, or you can take this new one. It is entirely up to you, and I can't argue one over the other, really. They both have their own unique pros and cons. I kind of feel like there's a little more going for the remake if it weren't for the lower frame rate that didn't need to be lower. They could have still kept this game at 60 FPS. There's no reason that they had to slow it down at all. But I digress on that. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is still one of my top games, pretty much of all time. A lot of that's nostalgia, I'm not gonna lie. But it is still a very solid RPG that I think does exactly what it sets out to do. It's got for a Mario game, it's got a really good story. And yeah, like I said, I recommend. You got a Switch, or know how to get a Switch adjacent, and you can get this game, go for it. I would 100% recommend doing the game as you see fit, and then if you really, really want to go through it as just like a breeze through it sort of thing, then do the danger build. Yeah, so that's that. Thank you all for coming along on this trip for nostalgia for me, as well as just seeing what they've done different with the remake to see what they've done. And, let's see. So, I'm finally starting to get my VODs up again. I've got 2 of the Mario Wonder VODs up, and the 3rd one's ready to go. I just keep forgetting to actually post it, and I don't want to post it at, 2 a.m. But Mario Wonder is almost done, then I can move on to Metroid Prime, the remaster of that. And then I've got the next 2 games after that. I'm glad you can pop into. Super Mario so much, sort of wish I had skipped the line and got those up sooner. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait, but unless I have really busy days like today, yesterday, and Wednesday were, I'm gonna be doing my best to try and get these up faster. Like specifically just no, put this down, do the thing that you're supposed to be doing, get your VODs up, putzing about. I really, really want to get this done. I want to be up to date, so that way I can just have a set day that I just upload whatever new VOD that I've got, and it keeps it up to date. And that way I can also remember oh, that's a good idea for a thumbnail for this. And because I had a couple of them for Elden Ring, and they're gone now. Still say I need an assistant, probably volunteer. Yeah. We're not catching me on the next one. Alright. So you can find my VOD archive at AnUnmatched VOD archive on YouTube. It's got the same picture as my Twitch. You can find a link to it directly from my description here. Same with the link to my Twitter. Unmatched_sock. I post when I go live. I don't tend to post very often otherwise. I should probably change that. We'll figure that out later. Yeah. So, next week, I'm going to be starting up Blasphemous. It's what's, like I said earlier, what's scarier than Catholicism. Now, I've heard good things. I know it has a sequel. I have both games. I'm not going from one directly into the other, though. We'll get to Blasphemous 2 later on down the road. But Blasphemous 1 will be started next week. After that, it'll be Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Probably after that, it'll be Brothership. And then I'll figure out where to go from there. I've got a lineup going on right now, and I'm pretty happy about that. So, that was 1,000 Year Door. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see... I almost grabbed my water as if I was going to end this like a lounge video. That would have been silly. But yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. I will see you all next time. I forgot to bring Cold Pea up. He was just hanging out on the side this whole time. I feel bad. I feel bad that I didn't have Cold Pea. He missed the super bosses. I'm sorry, Cold Pea. And you have to forgive me.